Welcome everyone, it's the Great Ace Attorney. Yukin's eating a cracker and I decided that would be the perfect time to start the stream.
Thank you.
Yukon was like, forgive the discourtesy of me eating this cracker, and I was like, we're starting stream! Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney, guys, and Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler, and Crisis,
Merry
all of the C-related words. Jesus Christ, Issa does not waste any time, but we're here! We're festive! Happy what? Happy Christmas!
New beer.
Happy new Crisis.
Happy Crumble.
Happy Crumbo! Happy new beer! Oh, I don't like beer. Yeah, you have enough to share with the class?
I do. I have two kinds of crackers today. I'm a cracker boy today. I got
I see.
The one that I ate earlier was a rice cracker with some light soy sauce on top. And my other one is I've been obsessed with this. I think like if you've been watching my if any of you guys have been to my collabs for the last few times, I keep talking about this cracker. So it's I won't shut up about this cracker. It's like a regular Ritz cracker, but it's a Christmas like special edition, so they've coated it in a layer of dark chocolate. And it's driving me nuts because it's like so like you chew on it and it's really sweet and you're like, oh, that's so sweet, it's chocolatey and it's too much for me, it's too rich. And the very end, the Ritz cracker, like the salty Ritz cracker, like kicks in and then refreshes your palate and you're like, oh, I could eat another one. And then you blink and the whole box is gone.
Officer, I don't know what happened. I blink and everything is gone and into my
officer,
mouth.
I opened my mouth and the cracker's just in there and I gotta chew. So
I totally get that. There's a Lay's chocolate. I don't know if anyone's ever like it feels like a fever dream because every time I mention it to anyone, like they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? That sounds horrible. But it's true. There was a Lay's chocolate and it's literally Lay's like the original Lay's salted, but then they put like it's like dipped in chocolate. So you refrigerate it first of all because it melts. But it's so good because it's like it's like that like chocolatey and you're almost like it's so chocolatey, it's so sweet, especially if you like bite into chocolate. Sometimes you can like feel the sweetness just
like
rotting
kind of
into your
my
teeth
a little. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like my teeth have like tiny little like taste buds on them. They're like, oh, that's too much, don't do that. But then like the saltiness at the end, it's like it's cheating. It like lies to my mind. It's just like you didn't have any sugar earlier actually. Now you crave sugar. And I'm like, oh, you're
dude,
right.
Lay's chocolate is like the snack like version of being gaslit. It's like you're
Snacklit.
Yes. You're like, oh god, this is so bad for me. Like even my teeth are telling me I should stop. But then at the very end, like the Lay's like saltiness is like, no, you're okay. Everything is fine. Come back. It's okay. You can take and put
okay,
another.
baby,
Yeah,
it's salty.
It's salty.
It's okay.
It's not sweet. I don't know what you were talking about. It's like super salty, and you're like, okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh shit, we don't have Christmas hats on the cats.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, that's so true.
Forgot.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna. Do they have a Christmas hat? They do. They have a
there
Santa
is.
hat. Okay.
We do.
Just put it on. Here. And then I have to position it, so you guys have to tell me. I mean, I don't have to. You guys don't have to tell me. Actually, no. I can't do it because you're on top of me. Don't take that out of context. But you're on top of me, so you're the one that has to put something on there.
This exact conversation played out on like our very first session. I'm pretty sure. Like,
I'm sure.
Our first stream, and you were like, "Oh wait, you're on top of me. Don't put that out of context. Don't clip that."
No one clipped that. Yeah, because
Okay.
you're yeah. Okay.
It's coming.
Okay, and then to the right.
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 Smaller?
Right.
Writer?
Right. Yeah, writer. Still writer. And then maybe a little bit on top, a little bit up. Maybe too much up.
Og.
A little bit down. And then to the right again. Yeah, I think that's
This is
pretty,
like
I think that's pretty
This is
good.
so funny. This is like VTuber charades, like or battleship VTuber battleship.
No, it's me helping you park.
Park.
It's like beep beep, little bit more, a little bit more.
And for some reason my eyes are closed. I'm just like, okay, keep giving me instructions.
Oh, it's the you know, like when someone else like you have someone else's arms, but you're like in front, but they can't see.
Yeah,
They're,
I
like,
played that game a
cooking.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a crane game, but you kunst the crane.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, perfect. All right, we're all ready to go. Maro can't have a Christmas hat because Melon's the Christmas hat.
Melon
for
is
him.
the Christmas
Mhm.
cat.
Christmas cat.
Oh fuck, Christmas hat.
I mean, makes sense. Cat.
Sure.
All right.
Cat.
A cat. But anyway, if you haven't, if you were not there for last time, you're in for a fucking surprise. Because guess what? We're on the last case of this game.
We are. Before we start the game, if you can screen share it to me, that'd be great too. But yeah, we're on the last.
Wait,
case
really? I didn't fucking. Wait, what? I thought I did.
Really?
It's
Hold on.
there. It's there. For
Oh,
me.
it's because okay, for some reason, Discord kept showing me just like your picture.
Oh.
I
Look
have
at me
it.
and me only.
Yeah. Looking
Alright. Everything's good?
Yes, I see it now.
Alright. But yes, we are at the last case of this game. I'm not. Are you guys even ready for this shit? I don't even know what's gonna happen. My VTS menu is still open. That's what's happening. Alright, now it's gone. What's gonna happen? Let's find out. It's the resolve. It's the resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Are you guys resolved? Have you kakugo'd yourself?
Kakugun. Right
Yeah,
now.
that's you. You gotta eat the rice cracker to kakugo yourself.
The sound of my kakugo.
I don't. Sunny says I have cacked. I don't like that. All right, here we go. It's the resolve. We are resolved and we are ready to go.
And Ugod.
And Ugod. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's it?
There's no cutscene this
No
time.
cutscene. We're putting on our serious. Oh shit.
This is the same feeling as like when you watch the final episode of an anime and there's no opening scene. Or
Yeah.
no opening
Yeah, no
music,
opening.
it's
You're
just
like,
credits.
oh.
Oh shit, it's real now. Oh.
It's like with the final scene when like the opening comes up as like the background music. You're like,
That's gonna happen later. Well, not. I don't. There's no like opening song to this game.
well, it's
but-
like dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna hear. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna like piss myself and cry at the finale.
Yeah,
of this game.
we're all. Are you guys ready? Do you have your diapers? Cause
Oh my dippies.
yeah, everyone's got your diapers. Or yeah.
Mother, bring my celebratory, my celebratory clean diaper.
It's not the voice, but it's my approximation of it. Yeah, we've got a tense BGM happening right now.
There's extra instruments. There's more people in the orchestra. It's very cool. I really like the. It's I don't know if there's. I personally haven't played games before Nier Automata that did the whole like iterative music thing where like different things happening and going into different places will change the music, but I've really liked it ever since. I feel like I've paid more attention to it now. like in this game and like some other games that I've played. I feel like
for
people have
real.
caught on to the fact that iterative music is really attractive
It's
to
really
players.
good,
as well.
yeah. Especially for games and like things that happen in the game that like complements it.
Yeah.
Or like the music itself complements what's happening in the game, and it really just makes it more like emotional because you know the song, but it's different. Yeah.
It's
All right.
different.
It's so different. There's violins now. All right. We're here. We're at the defendant's chamber. We're just as a quick lowdown, we are defending Van Zieks of the Baroque variety, and he has, and he's now like he's been calling us by name. He doesn't even
That's
call us
right.
Nipponese anymore. Well, he still kind of does, but like not derogatory. Yeah, I got what are these? I got a hat on.
I got hat.
Yuka has ears.
Little
oh yeah.
bear ears.
Wait, I totally forgot I needed to keep an eye on our redeems because I always forget sometimes. Anyway.
Always forget sometimes. 60% of the time you forget every time.
It's literally my brain right now. We have 3 peperos. Why the fuck? All right. I have to. Well, it's festive. It's festive this time. It's festive cat licking.
Festive.
What flavor is smelling today?
And Zalfo said Barack calls him new broski.
Do you broske?
Loosen it a little here. Melon. I have good news for everyone, including
yeah?
AQUA+VERS. Is man, this music's going so hard.
I know
so
it's
distracted.
so emotional. We're just standing here.
We're here licking cats, and the music is going hard. But 5 minutes before stream started, Melon came into my room, didn't disrupt anything, went into his own little bed, and then I've never seen him concentrate so hard on licking his own butthole. It's so clean now. He spent like 10 minutes cleaning that hole. That hole is like spotless and pristine now. And this never happens. For everyone who's familiar with Melon, he never cleans his ass. And so this is truly a monumental event, and I'm really happy that it happened today so that AQUA can have a nice clean lick of Melon. He's so clean.
So
now.
he smells like clean butthole. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for
yeah.
thank you for sharing that tidbit. I have to lick him 3 times now. Here we go. You know, this is actually harder than you think because I have to look sideways and sometimes my camera loses tracking when I'm
I do that too, yeah.
which is why I'm like you know, just like struggling. But anyway, yeah, thank you for that tidbit. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, everyone's proud of him. Good job, Melon. You're clean.
Melon, good job.
Clean boy.
Melon.
I actually I was having a little bit of a coughing thing earlier, and I was like, let's just get this over with, and I started coughing a little bit before the start of the stream, but that really just brought me back. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. His face was buried in it for 10 minutes. Okay. I'm so sorry for whoever composed this music, because this is the background of
It's so nice,
the
but we're
Melon
talking about
butthole
butthole.
story. Alright. We're here, we're at the defendant's antechamber. I don't know who else is with us. It's me. My name is Yunosuke. Hold on, I don't have my voice for him yet.
Where's my
Okay.
big titty goth boyfriend? Show him on the screen. Give me the him.
He's sleeping on the couch. Okay. So the time has finally come. Today we unravel everything.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! You did again this again! It's just like.
She's so like, I don't understand this reference. That's a few hundred years too early for me.
How do you know this? I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Mrs. Sato. She... Mrs. Sato? Ah! Ah!
I killed you. Oh no! What's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
What do you mean, what's the matter? Fucking... Nothing? I was just saying that I'll be relying on your support today, but...
I'm so sorry. Of course. I know I can be rather incompetent at times, but... I shan't let you down.
I think just that Naruhodo's just talking to her as she's like... Yeah. Would you mind helping me to my feet then?
Oh dear, I'm really very sorry.
Get yeeted, bro. Susato-san isn't her usual self at all. But that's hardly surprising, I suppose. She's just found out her father...
Oh, father.
Oh my god, that's right! Her father is literally John H. Wilson.
Yeah.
Wah! I mean, well, her father is literally the Wilson of the Herlock story, and that's crazy. She hasn't slept. A wink.
I will not stay. I will not stay. I'm here to solve the case.
Vantik's like, I would rather
Excellency.
Your
Honor, I'm blocked. What does it say?
I sent Yukon a tweet. It was literally it just says, Your Honor, I'm blocked. What does it say? It's so funny.
We were talking about how it's Baroque's like recipe blog that has like evidence on it, but like Ryunosuke can't get on it because he's like blockchained all Nipponjin from like accessing his blog.
He's on a Nipponese block list.
Yeah. Oh god.
And like yeah, because it's like, you know, like because in our canon, Baroque has a cooking blog, by the way, just as a as a
yeah,
tidbit.
for everyone who missed it, we firmly believe that Baroque runs his own like cooking recipe food blog that he like overshares on quite often.
Yeah, he like right before he actually starts talking about the recipes, he's just like on a cold summer day. On a cold winter day in the 18th of December, I was walking down the street when this guy it's just like anyway,
it's
here's
the type
my
of
shrimp
like
recipe
blog that you like want to keep scrolling until you don't know if you can scroll any further, and then it's the recipe at the very, very bottom, and you're like, how the fuck did this guy talk for this long about not the recipe?
And it's like, yeah, it's like so out of context too. It's like at the very end, he's just like, that's how I met my lovely wife. Anyway, here's my shrimp cocktail recipe.
Yeah.
It's like
It's just a shrimp cocktail. It's just like obtain shrimp.
Yeah.
Get a cocktail.
It's literally you don't even
eat it. Oh, I'm losing it.
Yeah.
Hi, Luca.
Hello, everyone.
We're losing it. Sorry, Luca.
I love it. Okay. Sorry, Susato. We're sort of losing it. She's just found out that her father is the partner of a world-famous detective. Not to mention...
Good morning, sir.
Oh, hello.
Yeah!
It's your big titty boyfriend.
My big titty goth boyfriend. Look at how big titty and also goth he is.
And also big. And
all big. I love him.
Lord Van Zeeks. Hello.
Thank you for all your efforts yesterday.
What? Did I hear that correctly?
Arigato, as you would say in your country. Domo arigato.
He does that like really like aggressively incorrect like bow.
Yeah.
He just like he just tilts his body a little bit.
Doesn't he do like he does like his own little bow every time the
Oh,
judge
yeah, that's
tells him to do
right.
something? He just does that.
It's like the
just
princely bow, sort of. It's like the
Yeah.
Western princely bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like coupled with domo arigato.
So I'm like laughing at Phil's message that they didn't have the wine I've wanted. They only had 1825. When I wanted 1824, my life was over.
Life is I know.
FML.
FM FTW. Don't you hate it? Ryubrosuke!
I've been learning about your culture, Rubrosuke, and I have to say, forgive the discourtesy of how I've been so soon, dear.
Soon, dear! He's like, Ryunosuke's like, go back, just go back. I don't want this antiques anymore. Take this one.
Make him racist and hate me again, please. I much preferred that.
Soon, dear. Okay.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. Just, I hope you can clear things up today. I really can't make this man out. His face says I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today.
You know, I can't make this man out either, but I sure can make out with this man.
Oh hell yeah! You know what they say, if you can't make him out, you make out with him. It's the CSI Miami, like, yeah!
I don't have my shortcut set up for my sunglasses yet. I have like a shortcut that
Oh my god,
haven't-
yes! That
I was
just
gonna,
came
like,
out,
put it on
right?
my
The
thing.
VTuber
Yeah,
studio?
that just came out. I
Mhm.
haven't set it up yet, but I was like, that's the first thing I'm gonna do is make a
How
shortcut for sunglasses.
fucking yeah, that's so good. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. Okay. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since this all began yesterday.
On reapification.
He's his Anyamiochi? What's his like Hikari what's going up?
Hello, Sasha.
What's like going up to the light? That just
Going
sounds
up
like
to
he's
the light.
dying.
He's dying.
Yeah.
Don't kill him. Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Nuddle. You said that out loud again.
Good point. Oh yeah. Whoops.
Like right in front of him too. He's not very Reaper-like today.
He's not very Reaper-like today, and yeah, it's just I was like, one, he's not the Reaper. Second, he can hear you. He's giving you the eye right now.
The eye.
The eye, you know.
He is giving us the eye, okay. The Reaper, I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged.
Huh?
It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all of this. But you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks.
It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply when the public started calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it?
To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason.
What do you mean?
There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother.
Oh.
That's so sad. Oh,
Wait, that's so fucking sad.
I know. That I've been slain by that evil killer. Clint's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod. To wield a deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of the law, could not.
It was so fucking cool, I wanted to believe it. What a badass.
That's so sad.
That's really sad.
I know.
Yes, we've heard that story too.
When I lost him.
Oh, look at him.
Look, the boob. Everyone in the Van Zeeks family have clothes that are like plug suits. They like get rid of all the oxygen and just like suck the body.
It's like yeah, it's like it's like they like you freeze dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's the those like what are those called? Like they're like there's Ziplocs with vacuum bags. That's what
yeah, the vacuum sealed like Ziploc bags for like sous vide, like when you sous vide meats and stuff.
Yeah. It's like when you also like do it to like save space to like to when you're like I do it a lot when I go traveling for like cosplay, because cosplay is very bulky. So you put it in the vacuum, and it's literally just them, like they put on the suit, and then there's like a hole, and you just vacuum it.
That's what Kazuma was in charge of when he was like working under him for a month.
Yeah.
Just using the vacuum on him.
We don't speak of the vacuum. The vacuum seeks vacuum. It also sucks all the fun and happiness from their life.
Oh no!
That's the unfortunate
the downside.
Yeah, the side effect.
I felt as though I'd lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. This man is so soft.
Aww.
Even if I knew it was just an illusion, some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public.
He was obviously extremely important to you. Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. And I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today.
I never thought I'd say this. But I can see it in your eyes. That burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity.
Oh my god.
It's the sweetest thing anybody's ever said to me.
We so shy.
What are we?
What are you? Just Ryunosuke like, what are we? Thank you.
You're like choking up like,
yeah. Just like, yeah, like through his sobbing like, thank you.
Now tell me. Why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air?
Do
you mean like smell? Because like, how do you detect the tea leaves?
What does that mean? Is it iris? What's?
Oh, is it the G Fuel?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is iris. Oh, Iris, when did you get here? Also, yeah, Van Zeeks, this is called G Fuel.
Yeah. It's not tea, it's
not
G
tea.
Fuel.
Yeah, she's gonna be very upset if you say it's just tea.
Patent pending.
Yeah, patent pending, exactly. She's trying really hard, okay? Alright.
Oh. I brought you one of my special blends. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him to clear his head.
Aww. I thank you.
I was like, holy shit!
What the fuck?
Iris, don't say that. What do you keep telling us?
Who taught her this? Oh! That's so cute. I'm dying.
Every time she oh my god, every time she does this.
It's so cute.
She's so cute. That's surely the first and last time I'll ever see a sight like this. Why
That's so
why
cute.
last? Why don't say last?
Yeah.
We can keep we can keep watching
be
stuff
friends.
like this. Yeah, we could. Why can't we be? Okay.
We can adopt Venzi.
Yeah.
He seems close enough to a preteen girl that we can adopt him into our family, our found family.
He's just going through his teenage phase. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's just going through it. It's fine. Like Hurley can have another child. He's the child. Iris can have another child. You seem different today, Iris.
Oh?
Sort of subdued, I suppose.
I am not.
What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot.
Oh.
She's clearly very troubled in having stolen that autopsy report. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Sei's laboratory.
Alright then. Good luck to you both.
Oh god.
Oh, I have to shoot you now.
Why? What did I do? I just woke up.
I have to make a move now.
Oh, you're not staying?
I thought you'd want to watch today's proceedings.
Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I've got lots to get ready.
Get ready? For what?
Oh, yes. Would you take this?
Yes, of course I would take it. Oh,
I'll take 20.
Yeah.
I'll pay you for 20.
Yeah, can you mass produce this? Isn't that one of the little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack?
Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once.
Hurley? It looks more like a Hairly to me. Alright, dude. Yeah. You know, it's
Nice.
good.
Yeah. The whole room's looking at him uncomfortably,
Yeah,
like,
like, He's like just looking at this doll. Nice.
If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, just put on this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can.
He's gonna fucking blow.
yeah, I was gonna say that too.
I was like, I've planted bombs right under the prosecutor's desk and the judge's desk, so this is the switch. I've got
Yeah.
your back.
In case you really need to run, here's a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
said, here's a knife.
Oh my god, it's a
Keep yourself
switchblade.
armed.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my
Also-
god. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you
Well,
for
thank you, Nightbot. And
Oh,
also
yes,
thank
thank
you,
you, Nightbot.
Elsahu.
Yeah, we were both like thank Thank you, Asahu, for the sub! 2-1 streak! Thank you. It was gonna summon Sholmes to break the to break dance in the stands? How is he gonna do that? That sounds like a very dangerous thing to do. Don't break dance in the stands, guys. Lesson of the day.
Yeah.
But yes, thank
Professional
you.
legal lesson of
Yeah,
the day.
professional, very professional. Please heed warnings. What? Pull his ears?
That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it.
You say that as if that's not like a daily, like a weekly thing of just coming into the stream and Yukun's like, I'm gonna shoot you with this gun. It's like
I've got a gun.
hell yeah, Iris's lucky charm. Thank you.
Can we read the flavor text? I missed
Oh hell
it.
yeah. Let's see. The flavor text. Iris's lucky charm is a little doll of Mr. Sholmes in hair form. I've been told to tug its ears if I run out of options in a trial today.
Can we look at it?
Yeah. Oh, it's so
cute.
good! Oh, it's so good. Oh,
Man, this is so
look at his face. Look at his
Oh,
stupid
he's like,
old face. He's truly no thoughts. So accurate.
So yeah, so true to life.
So true to life. Okay, we can't. Well, we're gonna press on it. I don't think this game is gonna let me pull on it yet.
What a charming little rabbity version of Mr. Sholmes.
Do you suppose this is how Iris sees him? Are you all right, Mr. Naruhodo? Your eyes are veritably boring into the poor doll's ears.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering, what do you suppose would happen if I were to tug its ears with all my might right now?
I'm sure that we'll find out when the time is right. To become a proper gentleman, you really must learn stoic patience.
But I want to know!
Yeah, it is stopping us. That's good though.
Okay. Oh, look at all the shit we have. We have so much stuff.
Can we look at the photo for good luck again?
This one, yes. Okay. Our daily good luck. Thank you. Yes.
It's funny because I imagine like Van Zeeks is actually right beside us, and we take it out. And we're like, oh, and you're like, what the fuck are you?
Why do you still have that?
Put it away.
Put it.
Stop.
It's embarrassing. Stop looking at it. Baby pictures. All right.
You think what we'll need is luck?
I just sneaked a peek inside the courtroom. And it seemed very different to normal.
Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops.
What does that mean?
What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris?
He's been turned into this doll.
I don't know. He was out all night and he hadn't come home by the time I left this morning.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, didn't he? I think the last time we were talking to him, he was talking with Mans, Mikotoba, and they were
that's
like,
right, they went outside.
Yeah, they were like, we have shit to do. The game is a fort. The fort is a game. Let's go.
The fort is a game. Yeah. And then they were like, I think most of us in the room at the time were like, how dare you? Like we literally just found out about like a big truth bomb.
Yeah, and like Iris didn't even
like,
get to
I trust you.
Yeah, we didn't get to like talk about like what that means for Iris, right?
Yeah, that's right. Iris, I don't think we revealed it to Iris at all because
she had
Iris
to leave
go out of the room when we talk about Mikotoba.
So
it's a mess right now. We're hoping that this last case will solve everything.
I think it will, but it will be just one bomb after the other. So
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm so. All right, here we go. Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too? Do you think, Mrs. Sato?
Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all.
They?
Father, and Judge Jigoku, I mean.
Judge Jigoku too?
That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday.
No, for the defense and the defendant. The court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. That was a parrot.
Hold on 1 second here. Okay, there's like a sneeze that's like loaded up in my nose, but it doesn't want to come out. That's okay. Whenever it feels like it. Yeah.
Was it the garlic? Yeah, that was garlic. Okay.
Good luck then, Runo. Good luck, Susie.
That was a conversation from not even 30 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten. Yes, thanks, Iris.
And you, Mr. Reaper. I hope it goes well.
Don't call him that.
Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing.
I love him.
Iris also crying.
I'm a big Van Zeke stan.
the like sheer gap moe of this like 8-foot man and the tiniest 10-year-old genius child interacting is like kind of killing me.
Like literally, he probably has to like literally
kneel down.
Yeah, kneel down just to
pick
give
up the
her
tea.
the tea back, you know, the tea set back. And
That's
yeah, and
so
also
cute.
him like holding the tea set and it's like pink.
Yeah, it's small and he's got to hold it like with 2 fingers with his pinky up and he's
Yeah,
like,
with,
it's
like,
soothing. Thank you.
2 fingers and like the rest of the fingies can't even touch the.
Yeah,
It's like he's too afraid of like crushing it.
it's so cute. Oh, I love them.
Ooh.
I didn't know I needed this.
We must go inside now. We must go inside now. Lord Van Zeeks.
I don't know why she's like, let go, get going.
Oh, okay. Lord Van Zeeks has always been the formidable prosecutor of always. I've had to lock horns with in court. Neither of us have horns. But not today. Today I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend, my boyfriend, Kazuma Soki, who I trust more than anyone else in the world. All right, Ryunosuke. We get it. Now I understand what it was that drew me here to Britain all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. It's all been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning.
Oh,
The reckoning. Hi, there's no one here. The judge isn't here? It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. Their cold stares piercing at me like knives from all sides today.
Mr. Naruhodo, look.
What?
what?
Lord Strongheart! Cosmo must have known beforehand. Fuck. Now I have to do his voice. What? He looks so... Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I'm so afraid.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. This is so rigged. Your Honor. Oh shit.
Yeah. Your Honor, this is rigged, but then it's like strong. You're like, oh shit, fuck.
Oh my god.
Judge Strongman Longman.
Oh, it's Judge Strongman Longman. What are we gonna do?
No.
The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock. We will rock the very foundations of our country's legal system.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm eating a crab.
Cosmo! Stop eating! He's really angry at you right now.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god.
Also, can you share?
I didn't eat breakfast. Do you think you can throw me one?
Do you have some left?
Oh, I'm back. The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak.
Oh, so we're officially just going through the events of 10 years ago. Because before it was
Yeah.
like, the judge was also like, what the fuck does this have anything to do? But now we're actually going to talk about it. Okay, so
Yeah, apparently.
that's what's happening.
We've avoided
apparently.
it for the whole game, and now
Yeah.
they're finally like, I guess we can address it now.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, now it's like, the rumor come out. Does Professor is alive? Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. I'm standing, and I'm so long, and one over which I, male Strongheart, will exercise total and unequivocal authority. I have my unicorn staff on today. Do you like it? It's very. I think it's cute. Oh shit! Whoa! 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 How are they doing that? How are they doing that? The 6 jerks flames just. Do you like it? I like pyrotechnics. As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery are all ghosts, are distinguished members of our judiciary assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process.
In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart.
Oh, whoops. That's not rigged at all.
Yeah. Thanks for the fresh call out.
Yeah, fuck. I didn't hear that. On a personal note, I find that most distressing, Lord Van Zieks. You are a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. Yes, that's right, I just K-worded you. How do you like it, bitch? Jesus!
Whoa!
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I'm standing again for the trial of Barack Van Zieks, who officially stands accused of murder.
This
Jesus
music.
Christ, this music! I'm so
know.
so scared.
Whoa! It's oh.
I just realized because we've never seen it so high. This like angle. There's
Yeah.
the stained glass on top of him makes it so scary.
Yeah.
I'm so afraid.
I don't like seeing Strongheart in this scene.
Please
It's
sit back down,
it's
sir.
spooky.
This
Yeah,
is a
first of all, sit
Wendy's.
down, and second of all, get out of there. That's Santa's seat. You're not Santa.
Yeah, you're not Santa. We're here. This is Christmas. What did you do to Santa?
Yeah.
It's so.
I miss Santa.
I miss Santa. Counsels for the prosecution and the defense. Are you in full readiness to proceed? The defense is ready, my lord.
As is the prosecution.
Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors in Scotland Yard.
Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about.
Why is he standing? Every like old Ace Attorney fan is like, why is he standing? Like screams in terror.
Is that allowed?
Yeah. We're all just it's like scarier than any horror movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this reminds me of my I was playing Identity 5 with my friends. We play it every Monday, and like I was like a couple of weeks ago, but there's this hunter who's like, you know, the flaming wheel, the yokai. There's a flaming wheel, a hunter, but he also is basically like 3 kids in a trench coat. He's literally like one entity, but it's 3 brothers kind of merged together. But it's like, but they can stand, but they're mostly a wheel until they get like enough points, and then they stand. But it was really funny because it was my friend's first time like being chased with this character, and like we didn't have time to like explain to her what this was. We're just like, it's a wheel. It's gonna need for speed. You're gonna have to walk away. You're gonna have to run. And she's like, okay. And she's like, I think I'm good. I think I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. And then like all of a sudden, I just hear her, it can stand. Just like followed by her promptly deceased. It was so funny.
That's us when fucking strongman
Yeah.
was like stood up. We're like, oh,
It can stand. Like we thought it was scary before. That he's here, and then he stands, and we're like, ah! The judge's seat has like a platform for you to stand on. That's crazy. If he walks out, if like at some point, because I know for sure we're certainly gonna call him out at some point. If they actually like animate him like getting up and walking down from the judges, I'm gonna go batshit. I'm going to go crazy.
It was already kind of surprising when Van Zeeks walked out from behind the prosecutor's desk during that one cutscene a case ago.
The idea when he like walked off the screen and we were like, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, sorry Kazuma. Anyway. In those clandestine operations he had an accomplice.
Mr. Daily Vigil, who would be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work when in fact he wasn't.
At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear he buried his memories of the deep. Memories of the deep? Rolling in the deep! He would appear he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convict's escape.
Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinner's. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League.
Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday posed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed 1 day earlier. And this was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound.
The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord.
Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Asogi.
I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Oh. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on 31st October, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details.
Hey yo, is this the world's first updated autopsy report?
In the world. The first one in history.
Yeah, the first one in Ace Attorney, like, canonical Ace Attorney history. The first updated autopsy report. You heard it here first. All
We
right.
did it.
We did it! But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. That the time of death was 5 p.m. on the 1st of November. Why is he so upset? Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, I've never seen him so fucking angry.
He's so sus.
Oh.
There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. Seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled.
That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. The evidence to support the idea. There is evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be accurate, what was it? Was it accurate or inaccurate? What did he say? Accurate, yes, okay. It would give renewed significance to the movements of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incident.
It would, yes. Especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of the secret activities.
Do I sense the prosecution has some information regarding those activities?
Scotland Yard put an enormous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday. I think we should bazinga.
I think we should bazinga too, Kazuma.
I think bazinga. I think we should begin by presenting the results of that investigation work. So the prosecution calls its first witness now.
Who?
Whomst?
Who? Oh, it's Gina. Hi.
State your name and occupation for the court.
Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting. Representative of Scotland Yard.
A self-conferred rank, but never mind.
All right, dude. Don't be mean.
You don't know her.
You don't know her like we do. She's our child.
Struggles. You haven't seen her glow up. Don't say that about her.
You haven't seen her dog.
Gina, show him your dog.
Yeah, show me your dog. She's like, what are you talking about? Of course I didn't bring Toby with me. Gina, again? What's your plot? Sorry. I wasn't ready to do Gina. What's your problem, Otto? What's with that, Gina, again? Look, eh? Just don't look at me. Just don't look at me. The boss meant the world to me. He done more than me than anyone else ever did. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? He got me out of the black slums of the East End and took me under his wing. Taught me that life can have a purpose. So that's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him.
Gina. Oh, Gina.
Like legit, just us like. Right, all out of the goodness of Gregson Hart. Not at all that he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes, no. Well, you know, I mean, I feel like it started like that, but then I definitely think like he actually ended up being like affectionate towards Gina.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Because he was legitimately like, yeah, I'm gonna get this girl over to Paris, you know?
Yeah.
Like he really cared. He really cared.
What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that this victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about.
Very troubling. That face. Lord Strongheart knew! Bitch.
So, Inspector Lestrade, let's hear exactly what it says in that report.
Coming right up, sir. All yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. But a little search of the boss's office turned up a notebook and had a load of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers were not onto it yet. What matters most is there's witness what saw the Reaper at the place too. Wait, what?
At the where? The smuggled goods place?
Yeah, what the me too! Smuggled goods! I don't know, do I? I'm just telling you what it's written on the book.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines. Goods of all sorts flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines, marijuana, cocaine, opium, all of the good shit.
Yeah, the good stuff, basically.
The good stuff.
That's why it's called goods. It's well known that they're disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital.
They're disposed of. It's a weird way to say so.
But the police are rarely able to locate them in time.
Hold on, I'm drinking water. So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets? It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. Don't look at me, I'm totally innocent. No doubt, Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place at this time?
In a particular room of certain exclusive London gentlemen's club.
Gentlemen's club.
Boys only. No girls allowed.
And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there.
Oh my god, I remember back when I was working in the hardware store, there was a door. There was a door that was literally it was like a fucking sticky note, and it's like
The Gentlemen's Club. Alright, and like 18 plus only. No girls allowed.
and I was like, who wrote that? I asked my coworker, I was like, who wrote that? And they were like, it's Vicky, she wrote that. So fucking funny. Like, I thought it was one of the younger, I thought it was like one of the younger like dudes. Just to, be like, dude bro thing. No, it's Vicky.
Yeah. You're like, boys only. Girls not allowed.
It was my female coworker fucking around. I love her. She was so funny. Alright. Anyway. I can never think of Gentlemen's Club like a I can't take it seriously anymore.
No girls allowed.
Apparently, he said the accused was there, which means Mr. Baroque was there. Kind of hard for me to imagine that he was in a gentleman's club. What would he do? Just like fucking stand there? Like, he doesn't seem like someone who socializes.
No, he does not. Also, I don't think he's like anyone who, he doesn't interact with like the ladies either, you know?
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing there, dude?
He's like, I heard the wines were really good.
Yeah. He's there sitting alone.
Yeah.
Like a loser.
He's like, like he's doing like the wine critic thing. He's like aerating and shit.
Yeah. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigations into the matter.
That can't be. We haven't heard anything about any of this.
Members of the club have testified to it. There is no question. The accused, Baroque Van Zeeks, was present.
all the people testifying were like, yeah, he was just standing there, like weirdly, just kind of drinking. He was drinking wine, but it was very slow and like weirdly meticulous. He was like taking notes too. It was weird.
Mumbling to himself a lot. It was super weird.
I think he was like writing a blog. It was super weird. That would be very significant testimony then.
Oh my, but Lord Van Zeeks doesn't socialize. He doesn't have friends. Do you believe it? No, hold on.
I don't believe any of this. Like Brock,
Like someone who would have friends. Just look at him. Like she gestures.
she like points at him, and Van Zeeks is like,
Just look at.
You know, it's like not so fucking loud. Like you're Sato, please. He's like 5 feet away.
First of all, good point, but also
Yeah.
not so loud.
For, like, I get it. I know what you're talking about, but also like, he's right there. Don't point at him.
Lord Van Zeeks has made no mention of this at all.
In short, Lord Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to murder the victim.
Can you stop
hate that
doing that?
sound.
It's ugh. Very well then, counsel for the defense, begin your course examination. Stop staring at me like that, Jesus. Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, so all the young detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told, and that's such a weird thing to say.
My milkshake brings all the yard detectives to my...
all the detectives to the yard. My murder brings all the detectives to the yard.
That's Gregsy. No. Too soon, but also so good.
Oh, the mental image is horrible. Okay, so I don't know if this is, I don't know if there's anything in print. Well, I guess we could just ask her, like, what do you mean Van Zeeks was there, sort of thing. But I mean, knowing it's Kazuma, it may be a press, so I'm just gonna do all of them for now.
I would just press them all, yeah.
So, you follow orders, do you, Gina?
Nah, not me. I'm above all that, see?
Oh. I mean, honesty.
The boss always had special orders for me. Grab us some fish and chips or go and give Toby his grub. That kind of thing.
So, errands more than orders, then.
This detective is still an apprentice after all.
Apprentice.
Apprentice.
Yeah, well, this apprentice ain't one to sit around and wait to be told what to do, even by the boss. That's why I've been doing my own investigations into what happened. I didn't find much at first.
Okay. So you went through Inspector Gregson's things?
Yup, as part of the independent Lestrade investigation.
I'm sure your superiors would be delighted that you're taking the initiative.
So I snuck into his office when no one else was about. 'Cause if anyone at the yard had seen me going in there, they'd have turfed me straight out onto the street. Turfed me. Oh, those turfs.
She's so fearless here. She's just like telling all of it as it is. Like no one's gonna fire me now.
I mean, she's been in jail like once at least.
That's right.
So
No
you know,
fear.
she literally has no fear. And Yunosuke has all the fear, and I think it's really funny. Every time Gina says anything, Yunosuke's like, shh, Gina! You know? Gina! This is sounding less and less like an investigation and more like something else.
The prosecution understands that it was this very detective who discovered the notebook.
You got that right. Nothing gets past investor.
Every time Inspector.
Every
Inspector
time.
is so weird to say.
Inspector Lestrade and a trusty. Whoops, trusty assistant, Chief Inspector Toby. Did I bring him with me? God damn it, I didn't bring him with me. We found it hidden in one of his desk drawers and at a false bottom.
Oh shit. That's some spy shit. That's impressive.
So then I went to hide myself when no one else could find me, so I could have a butcher's at what was written in it.
What are you talking about, Gina?
'Cause if anyone at the yard found me out, they'd turn me straight onto the street. I've given it in now, though, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, it would never have been found.
Oh, that's why she's like fearless about it.
Yeah.
Because it's been accepted into the court
You
record
should
as
be
evidence.
yeah, that's right. That's true.
She's like, well, you can thank me now. You can thank me later.
Yeah. You can't possibly arrest me because you used my evidence, dumbass.
Do you have any idea whose dealings were taking place?
Yup. It was all there in the boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember.
As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club.
Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club.
It's called the Starlight House Club.
Whoa, I can't believe you have illegal dealings in there. That's crazy. You can get that sweet cushion only at Starlight House Club. It's like the worst ad placement.
You made me think of that vine that was like, is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
It's like a straw.
Yeah. And she like types 911 into like the microwave. Okay, sorry.
It's me bursting into your fucking house.
Yeah.
Is that a weed? And it's like, it's just a straw.
That's why Gregson was wearing that wig. That's right, dorky. Gregson was trying to dress up as me. That's the plot now. How do you think the guests see the stars at the start?
Everyone's fucking astral projecting.
Yeah, just high out of our minds.
Oh my god.
New lore dropped
New
today.
lore.
Anyway, that won't be necessary.
What?
It's conceivable that the club might be used again by the smugglers in the future.
What?
Therefore, the prosecution has been asked to not reveal the name in these proceedings.
Oh, I see. So they can't be like, we're on to you. So they'll scramble. I see.
I don't know what all the fuss is about. It's right here. All I've got to do is read it out. Oh my god, Gina!
Yes! Gina, do it!
Gina!
Yes!
Gina's so chaotic. Kazuma's
slay.
trying so hard to like stifle her. Like, please, I'm trying to do my job.
And I could too. I got this reading game buttoned up now. I can read.
I know to read. She's so cute.
Oh my god, okay, we kind of like made fun of her for not being able to read, but now that she can, it's actually a menace.
Yeah,
She's more
threatening us all
powerful.
with her reading. I'm proud of her for that.
Oh my god.
Can't I show you what I can do? Go on, what's the
The judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. I could try to find out. What should I do?
Insist.
Let's do it. Kazuma's not gonna like it, but this isn't a dating game, so whatever. This is a closed court. The proceedings are confidential.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any possibility of the information being leaked. As I explained, there's some possibility of politicians being involved in this affair. And the prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine.
No, my lord. The prosecution has no objection.
Fuck you!
Yeah!
Oh, he's so angry!
Oh, him angry. Get angrier. Mauled harder.
Mauled harder! He can't possibly Kaneki Ken, he's already done it before.
Yeah.
He has nothing to lose. Kazuma?
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings, however. It's not yet been established that he was on that particular trail on the day in question. If the defense requires to know the club's name, the prosecution has no intention of being obstructive.
Go see the malls, my lord!
Also, yeah, I know, Godly. He's like, you can. The Strongheart's like oppressiveness in the court is very palpable in this case, but, which is great. I love it.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, this is different. Ugh, icky.
Right then. I get to show off my reading skills.
Oh, she's like.
Alright, apparently the smuggled goods deal was gonna happen at a gentleman's club called The Grouse. I happen to like Starlight Club better though.
They served me free apple juice there.
The Grouse? What sort of a club is that? I guess there's no way they would have cat slimes, huh? That's why they're not the better club.
There's only one.
Yeah, there's only one club in town that has cat slimes. Inexplicably.
I ain't got the foggiest. Clubs ain't exactly my thing. But I am kind of curious.
And they're not places where a foreign student like you would be readily admitted.
You're also a foreign student, dumbass. Have you looked in the mirror recently?
How are you this connected with Yunosuke? You guys are like the same brain most of the time. It's so funny.
Oh, I think it's funny because Yunosuke is like the better version, like it's the snappier version, you know? I'm literally just the inside thoughts. He's the one that's like, I got you.
He embellishes it a little bit before like speaking it.
I tell you what, me and Chief Inspector Toby could go in undercover.
Could you though? Could you though? It's just you know, nothing like a girl and a dog in a trench coat.
Yeah. Toby's the one on the top, like he's like the face. He's like,
yeah, and they're like, what's your reservation today, sir? And it's just like,
and then, and also sniff, 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 sniff.
Yeah, and he's like, okay, understood. They like look through.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yes, of course. You've been expecting you. I could pick out a few good marks and see what else I could find out while I was in there. I really don't think you should go picking out anything. Anyway, that's where the black market dealings were going to take place, is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be. That's what the lower-ranking detectives at the yard reckon.
Says the even lower-ranking detective. Well, looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't on to it yet. So, how had Inspector Gregson come to find out about it in that case?
That's the question, ain't it? But I'm just an apprentice, so...
And why didn't he inform Scotland Yard of his findings?
Yeah, that's what I was asking myself. Because, you know, I'm just an apprentice.
When it suits you, yes.
Anyway, the point is, something went on at the club, no question.
You can't say that for certain, though, surely. Okay. What matters most is there's witness. Okay, this one. Lord Van Zeeks was at the club. He never goes to clubs. Look at him. Who the fuck would invite him?
Yeah. Does he look like his friends?
Objection! Have you seen dudes? Man's face looks like he's never seen the light of any sort of light fixture. Anyway.
The way he nodded after a conversation, he's like, yeah, I know, right? Who would invite this guy?
I know, it's crazy, but it's true.
He was. Detectives who visited the club yesterday to make inquiries have confirmed it. Several members report having seen the accused being admitted to the room in question as a guest.
Looks like there's no disputing that he was there then.
Well, we know that Lord Van Zeeks was investigating Inspector Gregson, don't we? Shit.
Investigating and inspector should not be like right next to each other. It's so hard.
Investor. Perhaps he'd already discovered the inspector's secret notebook.
It's okay, me too.
Oh.
Ooh, all the reading brain cells went to Gina. Right now. Which led him to the club, you mean? Maybe. Presumably then, there are also eyewitnesses who can testify that Gretchen was also there? Question mark.
None have been identified at this time, no.
So all the important victims wasn't seen. Wait, the all-important victim wasn't seen at this mysterious club.
How does he kill a man who wasn't there?
Yeah! Oi, why ain't you asking Inspector Lestrade here, eh? I'm here!
Okay. So that's all I've got to work with. Gina's not holding back with that ice-cold stare of hers, is she?
I really don't know what to make of all this.
Lord Van Zeeks told us. Lord Van Zeeks told us that he was investigating Inspector Gregson.
But he never once mentioned that he met the inspector the day before the incident.
You don't think Lord Van Zeeks could have been lying to us, do you?
No, I don't think. That's the only way to explain this. If everything Lord Van Zeeks has told us is true, then there must be a mistake in this testimony somewhere.
You mean there are details we've yet to uncover?
Exactly. A clue, perhaps, that even Gina hasn't noticed. That's what we should be looking for here. Okay, did we get the notebook? So we can maybe read it or no, we can't. We don't, huh? Interesting. But we pressed.
Can we look
all
at
of
her
that.
updated? Yeah, can we look at her updated statement? Yeah.
The
Randomly
grouse.
smuggled-
Do we have anything
that's
with
right.
the grouse on it?
No.
Clint's
Did we
autopsy
press this one?
We did, yes. Because we were like, the grouse, blah, blah, blah. She's like, I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. I don't know why I would have Quinn's autopsy report in here. Oh, this was the passport that we saw. Within 1 week, Dunkirk, police business, 1 additional person to travel. Okay. The Soki papers. Oh, a photograph. Oh, you
Cute.
baby. Okay. Identification? Do we have? Can we open this? Did we open this yet?
We did, yeah.
Suppose we should see what this inspector identification looks like inside. Okay, let's just double check what it says. Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me. Department under blah, 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 blah. They're all correct as well, according to my all-knowing book.
Okay.
Okay, I think this was just from last time. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything. The grouse.
Oh yeah, we're still not sure who the revolver belongs to as well, right?
Yeah. We don't have any idea because there's no serial. There's literally nothing. Yup. So this is before the 5 years. It must have been issued longer ago than that. Okay, cool beans, my guy.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a thing. I'll be right back.
LA. We will continue looking for shit. Mary, Caden. I've not seen. I don't think I have. What does this one say? Professor Mikotoba, wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy? I'm really not sure that would help. Alright. What is this? It looks like this is some sort of seamship certificate. Oh! Wait a minute! I think I did it! Guys, I Sherlocked my- I Herlocked my-
Oh, the SS Grouse?
Yeah! I was literally looking at every single piece of evidence and turning it around.
Huh.
The SS Gross. This was Mikotoba's ticket.
Oh.
This was the when he was writing
Yeah, that's right. I
This
remember.
gentleman is totally cool to
Yeah.
let in, and this is
So the Canadian guy.
yeah, to the Canadian guy. Yokohama departure, 11th of September, London arrival, 1st of November. Oh, that's the boat that Miss Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku came from Japan, isn't it? It's called the Dunkirk. Yes, we already talked about this, but we didn't know. I think it's been almost a year since we arrived in Dover on the SS Burya. Seems a shame not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think? keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh, well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
No,
Whoa!
that's right. I forgot about this.
Why are you like this? Imagine it, or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh? But does that say anything? Because it doesn't... It's written on the back of a ticket for passage on a steamship, but it doesn't tell us the grouse, you know?
Yeah.
Was there anything else? Maybe it's here. Maybe this. What is this? An account of the request of the late Ezekiah Hopkins of Lebanon. There's no vacancy open. League of... Okay, whatever the fuck. £4 read if you're a redhead. The most fantastic money-making opportunity. Shut up. Alright, cool. There's nothing else there. There's only that in here. I don't know.
That's so weird.
Yeah, let me try again.
Okay.
Okay, well, the club is not really my thing, but I am kind of curious. Have you looked in the mirror? Undercover, and then I will steal shit. Don't steal shit. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Be a 5.
What are you gonna present it on? Oh, the grouse?
The grouse, yeah.
Okay. We'll see how it works out.
I did it.
Oh,
I did it!
there you go.
Yeah! I'm so smart. I use my brain.
Oh, I'm so smart. Okay.
You herlocked it.
I herlocked it!
You did a herlock.
I did the herlock, but like the good one. It's because he's always like he's like 2 out of 3, right? You know, he's always 2 out of 3. It's one of the 2.
Yeah.
It's not the third one. Okay, I've read about those clubs that exist here in Britain. You know, those clubs. As I understand it, they're places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues.
Something that Baroque Van Zieks has none of.
Yeah, which is already a blatant hole in your testimony.
Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted.
Again, Kazuma. Seriously, is your mirror cracked or something? Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club called The Grouse?
The police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet.
And I'm sorry to say that they probably won't.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, that the place Inspector Gregson's was secretly going to visit on the 31st of October may not have been a gentleman's club at all. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what is it? A steamship.
You think it's a ship?
I have the evidence to prove it. Here! Let me see that. This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit on us for the other side!
Flip it, sir!
The other side, my lord. Be more specific next time. I've made a fool of myself.
Good.
This would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS Grouse.
So, there's a steamship named the Grouse that happens to share a name with the club.
The evidence says you can trust me, so I win. Not guilty. End of story. Bye!
But I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic there.
How?
Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in port.
The ship arrived at the port of Dover on the 31st. Whoops. On the 1st of November.
The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street.
Oh shit.
In other words, on the day in question here, 31st of October, when the victim was on his clandestine mission, that ship hadn't yet docked on British shores.
That would certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging.
Oh.
The fact that the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Grouse on the day in question.
Then show your evidence for that assertion.
Very well. Stop. In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating the SS Grouse on the first. It's this.
And the passport.
The passport is he was in France and then he wasn't. Yeah.
What's this? A passport for travel issued to the victim. Dated 31st of October. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that just one day before the inspector's body was discovered, there's a distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country. I'm pointing! Order, order. Oh, it's so weird to say order like that with his voice.
Like, order.
Yeah, because I'm so used to being order. Because he's always like, "What the fuck?" Also, with the rest of the gallery.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
Yeah, Strong Artist is like, "Order, shut up," you know.
Because he's rigged this case.
Yeah, he knows. I feel like he knows exactly how it's gonna go, and it's so icky.
Ugh.
This document
Icky
is.
man.
It's icky. You look like you like mustard green.
Mustard isn't green.
Objection, you look icky.
Objection, you look like vom. I rest my case.
This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Grouse arrived at Dover. It docked on the northern coast of France for a night.
According to my father, who was on board at the port of Dunkirk.
Dunkirk, France. What could possibly have taken the victim there? Oh no. Oh please, the BGM is gone. Oh, violinist, please come back. Please, band, come back.
My
Please
emotional
don't.
support band.
Yeah, please don't wheel them away.
Oh, ha ha ha. I'm impressed, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Right. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport.
What? Why would you not? It was so obvious. It was inside. The fuck? You mean you knew about this?
Oh, the band's back.
Thank you.
The prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations and the line the prosecution has been asked to follow. But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecutor's office is trying to hide something.
Ayo! He's straight up saying that, huh?
We are fighting crime together?
What?
And now that you've expertly disproven their assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be.
What are you playing at, Prosecutor Sogi?
A courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts, without exception.
Let me guess, this was your intention from the outset, wasn't it?
The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper. What?
The Reaper? Are we gonna fucking see her again? Like, oh my god, Jesus, don't say that, don't do it 3 times, yeah. Order, what on earth are you saying, Counsel?
The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand. But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that.
What?
Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper.
So, you're saying that the mission he was undertaking was...
Obviously, an assassination.
No fucking...
What of what? Of who? Baroque Van Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi.
Not an alibi.
Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice.
And you claim that was Inspector Gregson?
What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never done nothing like that.
And yet, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense.
No! It can't be.
We also arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper.
Even so, there's no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord Van Zieks. No, the true Reaper is somebody else. Baroque Van Zieks is not the Reaper.
A predictable response. A predictable response. I missed a T there.
Freudian slip. Predictable response indeed.
Incredibly dickable.
Yeah. There are 2 minors in this court, Kazuma. Please.
A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Yo, Devin. Yo, I can't believe you. I can't believe I've been suffering the Devon curse for 4 months. I can't believe you. Don't cheat me. Thank you. Alright. And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he went aboard the SS Gross on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. Oh, you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel? Absolutely. It's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship. Okay. Professor Mikotoba and Judge Shigoku were on that very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it. Unless...
Oh. Perfect.
What's so funny?
You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. But I think perhaps you've missed the point. That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life.
What?
Gregson did board the SS Grouse that night with the intention of dispatching his mark. But his mission ended in failure.
Failure?
It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here.
What are you talking about? What detail?
Inspector Gina Lestrade.
Hey? What?
The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier. That doesn't contain details of secret investigations at all. It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey.
This is some tinfoil hat shit, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Kazuha.
You're lying! Even if all those bludgers with what got taken out had in common. The boss with the Reaper!
Poor Gina.
There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You may just be an apprentice, but if you've spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors.
I ain't heard nothing, and I don't believe a word of it.
Then testify again, as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss.
I don't...
I concur. The witness will give a new form of testimony. Why is she representing all of Scotland?
Yeah,
Yard?
Scotland?
All of Scotland. Why is she representing all of Scotland? She is like 16.
She's Babby.
She's literally Babby. She just learned how to read.
Yeah, she did.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, she's the best one we got. There you go, have fun. It's like, okay. Alright. Mr. Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about this Inspector Gregson's secret notebook.
I'm angry.
Oh,
Yeah, this notebook does have a load of stuff about what the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. Names of victims, dates, and places and stuff. And the last entry there was 31st of October. It said grouse on the place on the date, and then the name of the mark. There was a note about him being a criminal who got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago, somewhat. But honest, the boss didn't do none of it. He was just trying to investigate the Reaper, that's all.
Oh, please don't give us that
Aw,
face.
I know, that animation hurts so much.
Ooh, it hurts so much. Keep personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only the established fact here.
I'm gonna throw something at him. I hate him, sorry.
Your Honor, I hate you.
Yes. Your Honor, objection, I hate you.
I hate you.
Take that.
Yeah. Oh my god, the first the trial case of the first game with Mr. what's it called? Mr. Sawit. When he starts unraveling, he you like throw him with evidence and he's like, what do you say to that? And he's just like, shut up, I hate you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was so
It's
good.
literally us.
Yeah, this is gonna
Shut up. I hate you.
your dishonor, yes. Your dishonor.
Yeah, more like your honor, more like your dishonor. Hey! Brr, 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 brr. Okay.
Oh my god.
This must be so hard for her.
You can't deny it now, surely, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What can I deny?
The notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location of where the assassination would take place.
Oops.
That's information the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper.
His full name So, who was to be this final mark?
Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court.
God, no. She's going through it, man. I feel so bad for her.
I know, he keeps like demanding her to do things.
Yeah,
Too. Give her a minute.
he's like, go ahead. And she's like, eh. She's like tearing up. I feel so bad.
The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the grouse on the 31st of October.
Eh? Oh, how to read this then?
Uh-oh. Reading's still not her strong suit.
That ain't the problem, alright, Otto? How do you read? How can you see? How do you know what I'm thinking from all the way over
She
there?
can't read like words written on paper, but she sure can read minds.
I sure can read the air. I
The
sure
blue
can
text.
Yomeru the cookie.
The cookies. The cookies.
Oh yes, a delicious cookie. It's a funny name. It ain't English. It's hard to read.
Oh, it's assassin probably. I don't know. Ooh, oh, the tension it's building. So
It's a Nihonjin?
Yeah, is it a Nihonjin? So it's someone from overseas.
Let me have a bash at it. Say,
Oh no. Oh no.
no. Say, is Iro? Is it? Yeah, Seishiro. Jigokyo, maybe?
What? It can't be. Seishiro Jigoku?
But that's Judge Jigoku.
Seishiro Jigoku. Certainly not an English name, you're right. No! But that can't be right. I know Judge Jigoku. And I saw his tits. There's no way. I saw him the day before yesterday here in London.
I recognize those tits anyway.
Yeah! So I know for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated. The entire of London would know once those tits are left the country.
I can't believe you looked at another man's tits.
It's like the you have the biggest tits I've ever seen on another man. He's like, you know other men.
You know other men?
Yeah.
As I said, the Reaper failed.
Oh.
Gregson missed his chance to kill his mark and return to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake. So he killed the inspector. Personally. The Reaper, of course, being the accused. Baroque Van Zeeks.
It's an undeniably logical argument. Cosma, you planned for the trial to go this way all along, didn't you? Whoa. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi! I poured myself a
Wow!
drink.
Jesus!
that was so sexy. Anyway. Whew.
Whew.
Need a moment?
And I feel like there's maybe there's too much fire in this room, if you know what I mean.
This is such a good still because he's got those stupid arms going.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like he's doing like the Z, that dance.
The little like Egyptian dance.
Yeah, the Egyptian dance.
Yeah.
But only one arm.
Yeah, who delivered it? Well, I feel like he just like asked very nicely to a random Bobby, and they all recognize him. So they're yeah.
All right, it's just it's okay. It's
Lord
just
Van Zeke's,
Zeke's.
yeah.
It's just it's just old Zeke's and his wine addiction.
It's so like powerful of him to have poured himself a drink during this whole time. He's just casually like walking around like.
He's been in what's it called, the defenses, like I guess like siege or something, like 'cause they're always there like in somewhere.
Yeah, just sitting there.
Yeah, just somewhere.
Hanging out.
So he's just been sitting there with his fucking lion.
Yeah, and then he's like, okay, time for me to speak up.
Yeah.
Pow! Anyway, pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice while I stand accused of murder.
It's really good.
He's a fucking comedian. I love
Wait,
this
this
guy.
is so funny. This whole screen.
He's got big tibbies, he's goth, and he's funny.
And he's got a sense of humor. What else do you
Oh my
want in a
gosh.
man? This fucking
I'm so in love.
so funny. That's some shit we would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to dip it.
Like the fun.
Can I actually hold on? Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry. I'm bringing myself back. Alright. Alright. Thanks, man. I couldn't turn my head enough, but you know what you know. Anyway.
You know.
Lord Van Zeeks.
The
Oh,
accused
here's
has
a
no.
sorry,
Whoa.
Kazuma, but Kokone has redeemed a hydrate for I'm sure for Yukun specifically.
A hydrate. Oh, thank you. Much needed. Thank you.
Stop. I'll do it.
Yummy.
Yummy water. Okay. Alright, Kazuma, hold on. Go ahead.
Oh. The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock.
Sorry.
I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide. There's one thing I can say unequivocally. That girl is no detective.
Oh shit! Don't say that. Don't say that, Bagina. She's trying so hard. She's right there. Hey, what? Nah, that's right. I ain't. I'm an inspector.
Repeating rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony, it's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you've clearly planned. Oh shit, he planted the book.
No way.
Strongheart. I think he's saying that
He's trying to
Strongheart planted that
yeah,
book.
yeah. And Kazuma is also like, what the fuck?
He's like, oh ho. Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I am the Reaper, who sent your father to the gallows all those years ago.
No, he's amazing. I think Van Zeeks thinks that Kazuma planned it, but he did not. He did not plant it. He did not.
Anyway, Kazuma, how is your sex life?
Yeah. Oh, hi, Kazuma.
But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself.
Oh shit.
By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for a testimony. What did you say?
Kazuma has two swords. Cause Vanzi's gonna fucking die.
Manzeek's gonna do that. You know that thing that they do at like bar fights where he takes a bottle of wine and he like smashes it against the table so he gets like a jagged edge?
Oh my god, that's right.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh jeez.
Mr. Naruhodo, this is our chance.
My lord, the defense requests that the defendant be allowed to speak. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness. Oh, why does you? This is the thing that Jigoku does. Why does he have it? I don't like it.
I don't think he should. He doesn't deserve the right.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't deserve the right. He doesn't. He doesn't deserve the moveset.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve that pony stick.
Pony stick.
He's literally just a horse girl.
Also, Sunny, I feel you. I feel like this whole first part of the trial feels like just everyone laying down trap cards and then Ryunosuke just walking off.
I end my turn. Yeah, and Naruhodo's like, what is this? Ah!
Yeah, like, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. How many traps cards you got?
He's not even the target of them, so he's just like getting caught in the crossfire while they're laying down trap cards for each other. It's so good.
I don't know if you guys have ever, do you play any card games?
I used to collect Magic and I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh too. I think that's it though. I don't think I've played
I played it before, like a really long time ago. Like I played Yu-Gi-Oh before. But my friend was trying to teach me how to play Vanguard. And
okay.
So we were like, so we were playing like a practice match. And they were like, okay, I'm not gonna put on any special effects, okay? So you just try to beat me with like what you have learned, right? And I won't do anything. I won't do like special effects. I'll only do like normal attacks. And I'm like, okay. But then after that, they're like, okay, so do you think you're ready for like an actual match? And it was me and my friend being taught, so we were like, sure. Because we were like, okay, we'll do it together. Maybe we'll figure it out together, with two brains. And they're like, okay. And so they start, and they're like, and then they spent like 15 whole minutes like doing their turn. Because it's like, it's like you like feed it to you like put two cards and then you like, you feed it to like a thing and then you put a counter on and then you like, take two more cards and then you like put this over there, you put a trap card and then that makes you do another card and it's just like, That's what it feels like. It's the process of them putting all the trap cards in and you being like, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Okay. Very well. I'll make an exception and grant the request. The defendant may remain at the witness stand for the cross-examination.
I got another chalice. Then allow me to toast the court's impartiality.
Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. I'm an Alcoholics Anonymous. Counsel for the defense, begin the cross-examination immediately.
Ooh.
At once, my lord.
The Reaper's notebook.
Okay, this notebook has a lot of stuff about the Reaper, what the Reaper got up to these past— Oh, so he's there. So, Van Zeeks is literally there just to, like, react.
Yeah.
Okay, names of victims, dates and places and stuff, and the last entry in there was the 31st of October.
I guess we're probably gonna press and then have to look
Yeah.
for him to go like, oh.
So I think it's a pressing. I think we're just gonna have to press.
Yeah.
Do you think the grouse is
Yes.
was that a
thank
sneeze?
you. Yeah.
Was it half of it was like censored by Discord?
Oh, thank you, Discord.
Only half. There was a note about him being a criminal. What got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago was somewhat honest. Tina. I think it's the middle parts. Okay, let's start with this one. Names of victims, dates, places, and stuff. One in particular.
Well, besides the victims' names, this other name kept cropping up. This other name kept cropping up.
What other name was that?
It's the one I told you yesterday. The same name, written over and over again.
You mean Asa-shin?
Yeah, that's the one. She's a friend of yours or something, isn't she? No.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Gina.
Were you even listening yesterday?
Sashin, the assassin. I learned that pun yesterday. Ryubrosuke told it to me.
What? Ryubrosuke? Who the hell is that? Like a killer, you mean? Oh, like Asashi. Oh, I see. That's fun. That's a fun pun. That's a fun pun.
The whole court's like, oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
The gallery's like, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I get it.
Order. We all didn't know this for sure, but you know. I didn't know. Like Strongheart is like, I totally know this. I totally knew this from before. It's like, what the fuck? What? That's crazy.
Gregson was the tactician, the one who came up with the plan of attack. He investigated the marks thoroughly, finding out when they would be vulnerable and who to use to get at them.
But the person actually executing his plan was someone else, you're saying? If that's true, then the Reaper doesn't indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes. Then perhaps what it said on the passport document, permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel. Could that additional person have been...
Clearly the assassin who was meant to take Seishiro Jigoku's life.
Gina, can you confirm that? Against the final entry that listed Grouse and Seishiro Jigoku. What name was written? Why can't you just take the fucking, like, take the book from her? She can't read!
Yeah, just give it to us.
Oh, well, that's the only entry that didn't have a name next to it, as it happens.
What?
It just had a question mark or somewhat there, I think.
In other words, Gregson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case.
But Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not?
Oh, how infuriating!
Nameless assassin. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Nameless assassin. Okay, well, technically not nameless. And you're saying that the mark listed was Seishiro Jigoku?
That's what it said. Funny name, if you ask me.
Don't say that. That's some dude's name. Hold on. Ugh, I'm putting eye drops on my eyes. I'm getting like, ooh. Okay.
And I thought your name.
What? Cracker? Oh, it's cracker.
Cracker.
It's cracker time. Hold on.
Oh.
Just
My
like-
mouth is doing the stupid VTuber eating thing.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Meow, meow, meow.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, yeah. It's the Schwarzenegger noises. Meow, meow. Yeah, it's just cracker ASMR as I put on eye drops. Ugh. I started like, you know when you like when you scratch your eye too much and now your eye is just like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God. Okay. I should take a I have eye drops that are like for allergies, but I don't know where it went.
Oh no!
So I guess I'll die.
Yeah. I guess I'll just Paris.
Yeah,
That's
there's
fine.
only two options there. And I thought your name is odd. Oddo. Got him. Ooh, we have a tipero and an unshrimp.
Thank you.
I will unshrimp.
Ugh.
Okay.
Salpo. That's what I said. Sushi man, jokiku.
Okay. Tipero. It's a festive tipero. Okay. I had this idea, like if I attach something like to my on VTS, if I attach something on my tongue, does it disappear with my tongue?
Whoa, do you want to try that right now?
What do you want to
I'm
put on my
curious.
tongue?
Do you have any food assets?
Let's see. We have beverages. We have a we have a clown nose.
Oh,
We have an
snowflake?
egg!
Do you have a snowflake?
We have
oh,
an
egg.
Wait, I don't think there's a snowflake. We can have egg. There's Maru's head. There's a Christmas. Oh, we can put a Christmas ornament in my mouth. In my mouth. Yes.
Egg bear.
Egg, pero. Okay, everyone wants egg, so let's put egg.
I think egg is the popular choice here.
Yes. Alright. Alright, I have to... Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. It needs to be small. It needs to be small. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Okay. Oh no, it's not big. It's not small enough. So that's what happens. Is I just have
just trapped outside of your mouth.
I just have egg lips. Just some eggy lips. Okay. Well,
So
thank
yummy.
you for being here for that experiment.
That was pretty cool. It was
thank
good to know.
Here in the lab, we only do the most important experiments for for humanity. All right.
For the
Anyway.
good of mankind.
So pleased to have lost my crown, though.
Mr. Jigoku is the presiding judge of Japan's Supreme Court of Judicature.
I remember the man. His tits were gigantic. He came to our country as a visiting student 16 years ago.
Studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart. Is he that much older than Jigoku?
Really? He does.
What
He
is
looks like
the
just as
age?
old. Hold on.
Yeah.
Jigoku is 43. He is 53.
He was 10 years his senior. Okay, I guess that makes sense in a college sort of setting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes college professors are literally like only a few years older than you, and it's weird.
Yeah.
But it'd be like that. That bearded young fellow was a very able man, I must say. So Lord Strongheart was Judge Jigoku's mentor. Which is probably why they have the same moveset. Maybe.
Moves. It's like a fucking fighting game.
I just call it that now, I don't know. It's not his ABA combo!
Both of them have such powerful throws. It's really hard to dodge.
It's like videos how to counter Lord Strongheart. If I'm not mistaken, he returned to Japan 10 years ago now.
10 years ago, after that fateful case.
Precisely. In the aftermath of the professor case, his reparation was organized immediately. It's a mystery why such a man would be listed in the inspector's notebook. I didn't think it was possible, but the mood in here's got even worse now. Maybe I'll just keep talking.
I love Gina.
Everyone's so tense, and Gina's like, what's going on over here?
Yeah, Gina's like, praise me, I know how to read.
There's a note about him being a criminal. Okay. What do you mean a criminal? Zatsugaku is no criminal. Well, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, do you remember what Father told us?
Father.
Sorry.
Father.
That Judge Shigoku did once appear in court here in Britain. It was related to the professor case, I'm sure.
Yes, of course, you're right. Oh god. Seishiro, yes. Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin Impact guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and, actually managed to break the witness stand. Whoopsies!
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's too jacked, as it happens. He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged.
It was a pitiful situation, yes. I'd forgotten all about it, but I prosecuted that trial too, as it happens.
Just him being like, I remember being like, dude, what the fuck? Stop talking.
He's very SMH about it, which I love.
Yeah, he's like, oh yes, I remember that time.
Right.
You did?
It was considered to be an adjunct to be an adjunct to the professor proceedings, you see. But he was acquitted after being told to make reparation for the damage caused to the stand.
Oh.
And there you have it. Of what? Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court, guilty or innocent alike.
That's how he's gonna. Oh my god. What?
Wow.
What? No! Hold on. I have a Ferrero in my mouth. Yuko has been snacking on
Makwakos?
yeah, crackers that I've decided to snack as well. Well,
We be snacking tonight.
we do be snacking though. Are you suggesting that the reason Judge Shigoku was targeted for assassination?
The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. The Reaper had no time to do his work. But then 10 years later, the Mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper really is.
Come on, that's absurd! To take someone's life for that?
Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd, killing those who have been found innocent? Clearly, the rules by which the man operates are beyond a sane person's comprehension.
You're playing the insane card now? But also, like, Gina is a living testament to, like, he doesn't kill all of them.
Yeah,
Right? So,
and
like...
she's still around.
Yeah, she's literally standing right there!
Do you see her?
Do you see her? Do you see? Why can't you see?
What the fuck? But... Okay. Okay, let's do the front and the back. The front of the testimony and the back. In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as the Reaper.
Not you and all. That ain't the only explanation, is it? He could have been investigating the Reaper in secret, and that notebook said what he found out.
Out? If I may. When originally people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object.
I was like, cool.
Yeah, I was like, that's so cool.
Oh, he was like, dope.
I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into a compliance with the law to be beneficial.
Stop talking, noodles. Okay, well, I'm eating. I thought he was gonna talk more. Damn it. Oh. Alright. But you carried out your own investigations into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you?
Yes, those investigations proved conclusively that Grayson was one arm of the Reaper.
Just one? What about his other? Objection, he has 2 arms! Literally!
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what was going through her arm. She's like, objection! Grexy had 2 arms, actually.
Clearly you're drunk, because he's got 2 arms. 1 arm? What are you talking about?
The Reaper's victims were all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. There's simply no way one person could have taken them on alone. The Reaper must be an organization. With you at its head.
Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up. I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movement.
just fancy saying that.
Breast. Letting me know when he was elsewhere. So I'd been able to check the most recent entry in his book. I know the location.
You know it said grouse?
Believing it to be a reference to the gentleman's club, I went there on the day in question to investigate. Alone.
Ah, so that explains why several members of the club claim to have seen you there.
But of course, the inspector was not there. Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked in the northern coast of France. As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. Very well then, back to your testimony about the contents of this notebook.
Fine.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago.
Oh, no, it's alright. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? What?
Oh!
Oh, it was a press. God damn it. She was about...
We seem to press enough for her to be like,
yeah.
No! I've had enough. Right, I've had just about enough of this.
Gina?
All this nonsense about the boss planning to kill people. It's cobblers. Come on, Ardo.
Yes.
yes.
Why aren't you saying nothing? Why aren't you yelling out objection or so much? Oh. You've got to find a flaw. You do, usually. Someone's lying here. No question. You've got to work out who it is. Please. For the boss. Oh.
Oh, Gina.
That outburst was an insult to the court and to your testimony.
Fuck you! You don't talk to Gina like that!
Get out of that
I might have known that a common pickpocket from the back slums couldn't make a detective.
I'll kill him.
I'm going to kill you.
I'll literally kill Strongheart.
I will fucking kill you. Susato can suplex you.
Him. Yeah, that's all she can.
Get him, Susato! When this trial is over, you will forfeit your warrant card, Miss Lestrade. Is that clear?
I've had it with the lot of you. It lies every bleeding place you look at this world, isn't it? Well, I've had enough.
Gina.
So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I've made up my mind.
To do what, Mr. Naruhodo?
There was one point in this cross-examination when something that was said just didn't sit right with me. One statement that seemed odd.
Oh, do you mean?
I'm not going to let Gina's plea for help fall on deaf ears. Okay. Which one is it? Fucking Naruhodo, please tell us.
I think it's probably the one that you haven't pressed yet, probably.
Really? Because I mean, this is the one
you
where
pressed the first one earlier, right?
Yeah, this one is the first one that I pressed. I mean, no, this is the one that I pressed, and she was like, "I've had enough."
Yeah. And then we haven't done is the one on the very last.
I think it was her being like, "Help me."
Yeah, the end of the testimony sandwich.
Okay. I want to thank you, Gina.
Oh.
You helped me find my resolve. Oh, my kakugo.
Oh. That's my Google. What do you mean?
Amongst everything we've heard during this entire cross-examination, there is one thing that defies explanation. One inconsistency. What inconsistency?
Really, Otto?
I don't quite know what it means yet, but yes, there's an inconsistency in something that was said by
Who?
Uh-oh, I don't remember. Are you Are you serious? Oh my god, okay, we can look at history, I guess. Okay, you gotta find a flaw somewhere. It was Beppo!
Yeah. It's gotta be!
Fucking ass! I don't know.
We gotta pick a person, right?
Yeah.
It's gotta be a person?
Yeah, there's no, yeah, it's definitely a person. But there's only there's only a few bunches of people who were talking here.
It's gotta be Van Zeeks or Kazuma or Strongheart.
Okay.
I kind of would just be like, it's Strongheart because I don't like him.
Yeah. It's
Not for any
Strongheart.
good
Yeah,
reason.
Kazuma's like, why is that? And he's like,
Cause I don't like him.
I
'Cause
don't like him.
He's being a mini.
Also, it kind of took me a long time to find this asset that I wanted to pull up earlier when we were like, who can kill him? Okay, here.
Oh my god.
Here. I will. Oh wait, no, I want to put it on the other side actually. Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Because you were about to put it on Melon.
Yeah, I was like, that's Melon. That floating hat is where Melon's supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, you literally get a sense of literally this is where Melon is.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Oh, here we go.
This is me. I think it's really funny. Just this frame of me drinking. Oh shit! I still have my VTS is still on. Fuck. Okay. It's like me drinking my cat latte, my cate, and you just have a fucking gun. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I'll kill Strongheart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm just like,
A gun!
yeah.
objection! You're rude, and therefore I win.
You're being mean to
You're
Gina.
being a mini pants.
Okay. Outburst, whatever. Well, okay. I think it may be something about the outburst, because that's
I
the
think it
only
might
thing
be
that's
where-
new.
Also, it's probably where do you remember when Susato stopped us for a bit? Was it, are you okay?
Yeah. This one. You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago. Because the time he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal. Whoa.
Oh, the metal trunk! How does Kazuma know about the metal trunk? It's Kazuma.
It's Cosma! Cosma, you're being a little sussy baka! I can't
Hit
believe
him.
it. I will hit you. Cry!
Yeah!
By you, Kazuma Asugi. That's right, I full named you, bitch.
Me? Oh my god. I shoot him.
Yeah, don't shoot Kazuma. He's already died once.
Kazuma's the one who misspoke. He hasn't called me babe once today.
He hasn't called me the love of his life today. That's not fair. You're not the real Kazuma.
Right. This is some attempt at filibustering counsel. Prosecutor Asogi has given no testimony. Well, he's spoken, so you know.
What are you suggesting I said that wasn't consistent?
You let something slip that you shouldn't have. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done. Very well, then counsel, go ahead. What evidence reveals this alleged... Is it this?
Yeah, the
Removed from
trunk.
scene, but subsequently recovered by Gina. This was removed from the scene, that's right. Cause so he wouldn't really have known about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah. Is this a
How
trunk?
do
Is this
you know
metal?
about
Yeah,
the
this is
trunk?
trunk. Yeah.
How did you
This
know
is trunk.
Yeah. No, I was like, I didn't know who was metal. 'Cause, ooh, I don't know. Here you go.
Oh, it has the big cut on it too.
Yeah, because I think it's like literally, he wouldn't. Oh no! Wait! He literally said it was the ticket was on the on the case, but there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I think that's what that was. This is a trunk that belonged to Inspector Gregson. A metal construction, is it? It's certainly very heavy. Oh yeah, the blood!
Oh, the blood!
What is this? A bloodstain in my in this economy, and a relatively fresh one too. What?
You mean that I'd grease from all the boss's fish and chips? Oh shit.
Oh, Gina.
I've been holding this. Ooh.
Gina, you sweet summer child, I'm sorry. Fresh blood on the inspector's trunk. That suggests that the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed.
That can't be. There was no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report. Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one of the street peddlers made off with the trunk. It's totally not the one in front of you right now.
It was Beppo.
Oh, it was Beppo, literally.
Yeah.
I thought it was I thought Gina
thankfully.
fucking like took it.
Yeah, she like later on like robbed it back from Beppo.
Yeah,
so it's
she
like
stole it
it's
back.
The battle of the thieves. But the initial person who stole it was
Yeah.
definitely Beppo. So.
Uh-huh. Hoping to sell it.
But I found it. Me, with me nose for trouble.
Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. You! Unless, of course, we're talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. Uh-oh.
Kazuma, did you kill them?
We're at this point where like, is it Juroku? Is it Van Zeeks? Is it Kazuma? don't know. And yet, during the cross-examination of the witness just now, you said this, Cosmo.
Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked in the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk.
Sorry.
I will. I'm eating. I have chocolate in my mouth.
Oh. Do you live to be? Do you want to die a hero or live to be a murderer?
Sus.
Sus. I think I just realized something, like, cause he was, you know, he's like, how would you know that? But he probably held off because it's Kazuma.
Aww.
So the question is, how did you know about the inspector's trunk?
We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport?
No.
But you knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Kazuma. On 31st of October, where exactly were you? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
At the port of Dunkirk on board the SS Grouse. Is that the answer you're looking for, Ryunosuke?
Shut the fuck. Cosma, what did you? I hadn't considered the possibility before, but Cosma were there on the ship, then it can only have been for one purpose.
Oh no, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely you don't think...
Now both of our boyfriends are murder suspects.
No!
God damn it!
Stop killing people! Your tits are so beautiful.
Come on, Ryunosuke, you know the rules. The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence.
Well.
Hard evidence.
Alright.
Hard.
Alright. There are minors in this courtroom, Asogi.
There's only one right now. Iris left to brew more G Fuel.
Well, Gina?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. she has a job now, and I forgot that she's a minor.
That's true. She has a job now. With a minor with a job.
As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So as it stands, you've proved nothing.
Hazma, are you challenging me to prove it beyond all reasonable doubt? That you were there that day? In the same place as the inspector?
He was there, with Gregson.
There's a clue that you've overlooked. A secret that the trunk can tell us. I can't be sure at this point. I'll need to verify it. But have a nasty feeling that I'm gonna be right. The accusation being made is deeply disturbing. But nevertheless, we must test it. The defense will identify the court. Where in the trunk this alleged clue is to be found. Oh, it's the sword! No!
Yeah, the sword shard.
No!
He cut it with his sword and left a shard of it there. I think we'll have to open it first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so fucking sad. Why? Why? I'm so upset. All of my favorite people are being accused of murder. Let's talk about it for a bit. Do you see that? There's something stuck on the side of the trunk here. It's glinting.
It looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it.
Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think. Nuna's kid's holding the case.
He's looking at the case
like,
like,
yeah, like shaking it.
Oh, anti-gravity case.
Oh, it's a blizzard. It's a blizzard case.
It's a blizzard.
It's a blizzard branded case. Okay. Here it is. This is your proof. What do you say to that, Prosecutor Sogi?
Personally,
It sounds like it's wrong.
I think we might have pointed to the wrong. We got the wrong. We got the right thing. We just pointed wrong.
What?
Oh, yada yada. I'm roasting you.
He's roasting you.
He's roasting you, Mr. Naruto.
They beating your ass in the QRTs.
They're beating your ass in the QRTs. Alright.
I was hoping never to let that happen, funnily enough.
Alright. Okay. I'm fucking open it again.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Okay, let's like, okay, so that I don't accidentally press the passport. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here. It's like a tip of a blade.
Eh? A blade?
Cosma, slung around your waist as ever today. There's two of them. You get double the chance of being this murderer. Is the steamed blade Kaduma. But there's another one that you're not talking about? Oh.
Of course it is.
Won't you draw it? Here in the scourge room? Show us your sword. For all to see.
Oh. Susato-san, cover your eyes.
Yeah, so that's what Gina also, cover your eyes. They're like, what? It's just so. No, listen. Just trust me on this. Just
Trust me.
Yeah. I do like Ryunosuke does like shields Susato's eyes, and Vanzix does Gina.
That's Gina's. Trust me.
I got you. Alright.
You don't want to see this.
Show us the tip.
Show us your tip. Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer.
He's also my best friend, so shut up. Bailiff. Watch Prosecutor Atogi? Watch Prosecutor Atogi like a hawk. Yeah, you don't need a bailiff. Whew. The bailiff is like, you got it.
Yeah. It won't be necessary.
Oh fuck.
I thought he was gonna draw and there was gonna be a tip and we're gonna be like, oh no, and then we gotta like get his other sword out.
Yeah. No, your other one. How about your other one? He's like,
yeah. Okay, now pull out the other one.
Yeah.
Oh no!
The tip was broken.
That's what she said!
I can't believe it. Not the tip.
It's so fucking stupid. But it really, it's like their reactions too, like it's
so dramatic.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, the tip. I'm so sorry for your loss. The fragment of metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the sword. The question of who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered. Agreed. Kazuma Asogi.
Expertly done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you, and well deserved.
Do you mean to tell the court, Prosecutor Soge?
Yes, on the 31st of October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission.
So the additional person authorized to travel
Was me.
and the mission was
The assassination of the Mark.
the what of the huh?
You know, Mark.
Mark Ruffalo. What did he ever done? He just, you know, he just played the Hulk, and not a lot of people like it. Okay.
And for that he must die.
Yeah. Welcome. You must die. You mean you're the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Jazuoka?
Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one.
Explain?
I accepted the assassination mission, yes, and I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out the plan.
You see, I said yes, but I didn't actually mean it.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I crossed my fingies behind my back.
This is so rich coming from a guy with 2 swords on his way.
Yeah, it's like Kazuma, like you are the last person that people would be like, oh, like yeah, you know, he totally won't like assassinate anyone.
Yeah.
Your dad killed like 5 people. This
And
is
also,
not
you're
good
standing
for
here in court
you.
with 2 swords.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh my god. You were never gonna do it? Well, I believe you.
Wait, somebody believes him.
We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure.
Literally.
Samurai Furious 5 looking ass, yeah.
Sorry.
He really does. You're right.
Your Honor, I was doing it for the vine.
After all, Judge Shigoku arrived safely in London the following day.
Okay.
On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the Channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck, as indicated on the plan.
You went to Judge Shigoku's cabin?
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, my chair is so creaky.
He wasn't there, though. We decided to wait, but
But you've already told us that you had no intention of going through with it anyway.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship.
He's like, see ya.
I spent that night at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
A boarding house in Dunkirk?
My signature will be in the register book. It would be simple enough to verify.
Then what became of Jigoku? Jigoku?
Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that.
Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Investor Gregson's murder. Shit. But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk? I don't like how this line is worded. And this scene is much too serious for me to be like, oh, funny joke, so I'm just kind of uncomfortable.
the way we were both like, Don't look at me, I'm eating gummies.
I was like, you wanna word that again? I don't need to answer that. Not until you reword it.
Yeah. I have no obligation to answer that. Oh, I can't believe you'd I can't believe you'd plunge a twip to someone else's trunk. Bro.
The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case.
Well, like, but it's still there, so like we're a little questioning why it's there. Like, why would you pull out your sword and why would it be lodged in his trunk of all things?
Imagine having like someone sign up to be like your assassin on this case, and then at the very last moment he's just like, I'm not really feeling up for it. And then he says he disembarks in quotations, but I'm kind of imagining he just jumps out.
Yeah, he jumps out of the fucking ship, and the rest of the crew are like, man,
yeah.
like, man overboard, and then like, I don't know, someone's just like, no, it's fine. He does that a lot. He's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Beautiful. Bro, Cosmo's such a flake.
Cosmo's such a flake.
Seriously. He's like, yeah, I'll help you kill this guy, and he's like in the room. They're like in the room waiting for him at the point. They're in like the almost the literal like point of no return. He's like, oh,
Grayson is like, do it. Go, this is your time. This is the time you do it. And he was like, not really. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. You really thought I was gonna kill a man, Baka?
Just jumps off the fucking boat. He does that like he just sprints to the side and just dives. Baka jumps off.
Oh, why is this so funny? Poor Gregson too. That's wait until the last minute to be like, oh. Okay.
Gregson's literally like stuck with fucking Jigoku, like, this is awkward.
Right.
So I know I said I wanted to kill you,
but maybe let's take a rain check on that.
Yeah, I'll see you. Have a good night. Just walks out.
And accordingly, I chose to exercise my right to silence on that matter.
Be that as it may, the court will sequester the sword as evidence.
Oh, taken!
Oh.
As you wish, my lord.
Mine! It's mine! The Great Sword Karuma. Why is it called the Great Sword? Has been interred.
It's great. And it is a sword.
It sure is. We must take immediate action now to verify whether Seishiro Jigoku remains unharmed. What? Remains unharmed?
I agree. That should be our first priority.
That's right. We haven't seen him for like 3 days.
We haven't seen the man. Yeah. Shit. Fuck.
Shit. Fuck.
It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
He. How did you?
when a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours. It's only natural that the question of his safety should arise.
You don't mean to say that you think Judge Jigoku may have been killed?
The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal.
Sorry. Because, like, I was talking about the Great Sword, so as far as swords go, it's pretty good.
The pretty good sword cut him.
It's like a 4 out of 5 on Yelp.
And he has the power and influence to give orders from the inside of a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks? If I were truly the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you.
Please stop. Order, order in court, order. We will take an emergency recess for 30 minutes. Now? Guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. If the man can't be located within half an hour, we will have to assume the worst. Half an hour is not a lot of time to be searching for a person.
Yeah, 30 minutes is really not that a lot of time.
No.
For, like in the current era and in back then.
Yeah,
so
like people go missing for weeks and then come back. Like, Jesus.
Oh no, not Judge Jingoku! No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country. Except, that is, for the Reaper, wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago.
I thought he was gonna say, like, for Van Zeeks, who is extremely racist. And then, like, you know, if he said that, we would have been like,
like, yeah!
He's got a point.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I would have to agree. Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake. My lord, I sincerely hope we are successful. If we are unable to confirm Mr. Jigoku's healthy existence for the next 30 minutes, he will face grave difficulties.
Healthy? What if they find him and he's running a fever?
What if he started sneezing?
You're asking for a lot, sir.
Yeah, then he's like, oh, hi everyone, I'm fine. And then he's like, whoosh, and then Strongheart's like, guilty! The gallows for you, Van Zeeks.
The gallows!
Court is adjourned for 30 minutes. Oh shit, I'm just
Empty?
sitting here.
Kazuma-sama, the Reaper's assassin. I feel as though I'm in a nightmare.
I can hardly believe it either. But on the other hand, Kazuma isn't in the habit of making up stories. Which is even worse.
I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. If something awful has happened to Judge Jigoku, then I feel as though things will only spiral further and further out of control.
Oh, Jesus.
This is music!
Wait, this is just like, this is the regular, like, we are in court
but, like,
music.
better.
But it's like that, yeah, the oh god, that crescendo scared me.
Yeah.
Like, actually, jeez. I felt it from the moment I stepped into the courthouse this morning. That strange sensation that we're careening towards a foregone conclusion.
I'm pretty sure they meant careening, yeah. It looks, they
What
spelled
is
it careering.
Actually?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, they did!
Yeah, I was looking at it going
We're
like, I'm pretty sure they
careering.
meant careening.
We're getting another job, Susato.
Oh shit, nice! I hope it pays better.
Yeah. Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait now. We're out of options.
Actually, there may be one last hand we can play. Or rather, one last ear.
Oh yeah, the ear! Of
The
course!
bombs that Iris planted.
The little Mr. Sholmes doll that Iris gave us. we're about to fucking poison this entire courtroom.
Yeah. For everyone's reference in chat, the little charm, the drawing of the little charm that it shows up in the art book, it's labeled usaroku, like a rabbit lock, like bunny lock.
Oh yeah, usaroku.
Yeah, so cute.
Usalok, yeah. And then well, she has a whole line of them with like all the other characters.
I think if they appear, then I can let chat know. But
Oh,
they all
God.
have really cute names.
I hope she's like, I made more.
Yeah.
I'd be so happy. But yeah, they have Chunosuke, they have Usato, which is like, yeah, rabbit's Usato. Chunosuke is mouse Ryunosuke. And then I think Vanzix is literally Nyanzix or something.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
Nyanzix, yeah. He's just a tall, distinguished looking cat. Anyway.
It's lovely.
If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. Yank them out of his scalp.
just like that, like reverberating in his brain, like yank it out of his skull.
Skull.
Perhaps now is the time to yank it out of his skull. What should I do? Poor Harley's ears
Poor
for now.
Harris?
Wait, why would I leave it? Why did I fucking leave? Wait, okay, hold on. I need to save. I need to save just in case. Okay.
Oh, apparently, okay. You could say something in chat that made me look it up, but is it careening or careering? A British speaker is more likely to use career, while an American would use careen. Both are acceptable. Career meant to push or to rush recklessly and out of control, while careen means to tilt, to tip, or heel over.
That's,
yeah.
I mean, kind of.
Very similar.
I've never heard the word careering.
Yeah, understandable considering how we live in North America. So
Yeah, I mean,
checks out.
I mean, also careening is not necessarily like an everyday word either. So that's just fucking kill him.
Fucking kill him.
And then that's like echoing in his head too.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Just fucking kill him. He's like, I guess I'll fucking kill him. Susato's like, what? When did she say that?
Mr. Nettle.
We're still in the court of law.
It's empty, but still we're in the court.
Yeah, like who knows who could be like listening to this right now. Okay, let's pull it.
Pull.
Here goes then. I'm gonna do it.
Good luck, Mr. Naruhodo.
No looking back. Heave! Ha! Oh.
That scream! It sounded like Mr. Sholmes. It's a voodoo doll for Sherlock Sholmes. Iris has invented voodoo magic?
His ears came off in real life. Mr. Sholmes, where are you?
Here, my dear fellow, here.
It's the felt doll talking. Iris has invented. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you get like your consciousness put into the doll.
Yeah, she's invented magic as well.
Ryunosuke is absolutely gonna be like, Mr. Sholmes, are you okay? Why are you in a doll? Oh my god!
Yeah.
What has Iris done to you? Oh, the humanity!
Pull on the ears again, Mr. Naruhodo, as hard as you can.
All right then, I'll put all my strength into it. Heave!
Oh! That's so cute! Oh my goodness!
That was so cute. Oh.
Ow! Please, my dear fellows, you don't need to pull my ear off.
Oh.
So cute! Why does it work like that?
What is it? Oh, it's because he has to put it in his ear, like on his like an earpiece, I guess.
Yeah.
But like
I feel like Iris wrote this in just so we can hurt Sherlock
yeah,
Sholmes.
yeah. Well,
Because you could have made it go like beep beep, but
yeah.
no.
No.
It's gotta hurt him.
No, she's like,
I will deliver 12 volts of shock every time you pull the ears.
It is essentially a shock collar, but it looks better than.
It's just a little bit cuter.
that's so funny. I'm just thinking of like, cause like just the way like Iris this whole time has been like. Remember when we were at Madame Tuspel's, and she was like,
Oh, look at this wax statue of Herlock. Let me kick his shins as hard as I possibly can.
She's always looking for opportunities to harm him. Now that we're like so far in the game, we're thinking about it. I'm like, what? She's always trying to fucking kill him.
It's really good. Okay.
Mr. Shams, where are you? Myself and my trusty partner are presently in the first-class cabin area of the SS Grouse.
The SS Grouse?
She left over last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute.
So cute.
Why is it magnetic?
To his ear.
Yeah.
His new.
New.
We're currently docked at Dunkirk, but due to be underway again in half an hour.
You've taken a ship to France?
Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the Straits of Dover. After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried by cab to the station and by train to the port.
We hurried by cab.
But Tish. In order to board this vessel in time.
So, you mean you'd already worked it out? The steamship was where everything really took place?
Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name?
Herlock Sholmes, world-famous great detective!
Recited to perfection. Well done.
You're a genius, Mr. Shams. That's the only word for it.
I love
This
this.
is my favorite character animation.
I
of
love
him.
this. I love the screenshot. I love seeing him in pain. It's the same fucking thing that when he gets kicked in the shins and he was like, you know?
Yeah.
It's the same face.
He just gets sweaty.
Yeah, him being like, it's really good.
Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Sato, gently with this genius's ear, please.
Oh, my. I'm ever so sorry.
I don't know who this is.
Watson, maybe?
Watson? Oh,
sorry,
like
fucking
Mikotowa?
Wilson. Yeah. Sorry.
if I may show.
There you are, Mikotowa.
Alright. Oh, I'm Mikotowa!
You sure are.
Well, like in the POV, the Mikotowa
The
POV.
POV, yeah, the Mikotowa POV.
Mikotowa POV. You may remember that it was in fact who made the connection to the SS Grouse.
It has to be,
At
yeah.
Scotland Yard yesterday when we, I mean, obviously, when we examined that notebook and when we examined that notebook and I recalled my steamship ticket. Oh, that's right. That's how I knew.
But of
that's how
course
we
it was,
both
my
knew.
dear fellow.
That's how we
Yeah.
both knew. Yeah, it's just like I knew what ship I boarded, and he's like, I'm taking the credit.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil, let's marvel at the fact that Iris invented wireless communication, portable batteries, and robots for this to work. And this is like going across countries too.
Yeah, and also
They're going to France.
and also like a shock collar of sorts.
Devin, I'm holding a gun because earlier I got really at Strongheart.
Oh, Discord
Oh, muted
censored
me.
you. Yeah,
I'm
you were
holding
really you were really at me. It was really.
I'm holding a weapon. Because earlier Strongheart made me really angry.
I was angry. He was so mean to Gina.
Yeah, he was being mean to everyone and
Yeah,
Gina.
so mean. Okay.
And not once did I controvert the fact. I merely had our court-bound companions utter my name.
Yes, you did, didn't you? You've just entered a recess. The trial resumes in 30 minutes from now.
And if we're unable to present any new leads then, I'm afraid to say... Do not fret, please. It's for precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I've no doubt that we shall have welcome news for you within the half hour.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. That would be wonderful.
Until later then.
Yes, you'll be hearing from us if you're not in touch first.
Just casually pulling on it.
Yeah, like as he's talking.
Ow, 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 ow! I shan't be hearing anything if you keep tugging my ear in that fashion.
Whatever was the idea behind making a receiver operated in that way in the first place, Sholmes?
Why, the deuce would I know? It's Iris's invention, not mine.
I love this. Anyway. Whilst I know how much you enjoy being the hero of the hour, Sholmes, we have but half an hour before the grouse puts to sea again. If we don't conclude our investigations rapidly, we shall find ourselves in the Naples before long. We're gonna have to be roommates.
and roommates and nipples. There are times, Mikotobo, when you make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin.
Oh, we're doing investigation as them?
Yeah!
Oh,
we're switching paths. Me pav Kataba. Oh, hi! Oh, my old friend!
Oh. Wait, are we gonna meet old friends? I'm gonna be so fucking happy if we meet old friends here.
Yeah.
Oh, this music! Okay. First class cabin number 2. Yes, this is the one. But I don't believe an investigation of the cabin is going to be plain sailing. Oh, this is me, right?
He was, yes. He's got
Oh my god, Miko to my blue text!
Oh!
That crewman standing in front of the door is an angry-looking fellow. Why are you loitering here? Who are you?
My dear fellow, do you not recognize a world-famous great detective when you see one? The question really ought to be, who are you?
Sholmes. Wait, what does he have his name on this side? Do you not recognize the world-traveling great sailor Chicken Stroganoff when you see one? The great detective? Ha! I don't think so.
Do you see that, Mikotoba? It would appear that this man is a devoted follower of mine.
Goodness me, is that a tattoo? That says Sholmes.
I must say, whilst such adoration is flattering, naturally, it does leave me a little cold.
What are you talking about? Leave! Now! I'm sure it's like backwards or something.
How distressing. My loyal devotee knows me only by my name and not my appearance.
Is that a tattoo? Is that the shittiest tattoo I've ever seen?
And yet I already know a great deal about you, sir. You have a brother, I believe. Yeah, oh, when he was like, I'm Chicken Stroganoff, I was like, what? But the first guy's named Beef Stroganoff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
is he his brother then?
Stroganoff.
Yeah. Like yourself, he's a shipman.
Also, he has a different hair than his brother.
He has more hair than his brother. And he doesn't have a snake.
Oh, that's right.
Currently traveling the world aboard a Russian steamship, in fact.
How could you know this?
Elementary, my dear Mikotoba.
I'm sure it was. 3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard the ship, you see. We're looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Jigoku. There is no one with this name on board, but we know that he purchased a ticket for passage. Also, we saw him, like, in London. So I don't know why we came back here.
Oh, look at him. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you mean Easterman. He left ship 2 hours ago. Here at Dunkirk. He said something about emergency, I think. What? Are you sure? So, Seishiro's realized that we're after Mazi. Why?
His cabin is the one behind you. We should like to investigate, please.
No, I have orders not to let even mouse inside.
Mikotoba, be a good man and draw the sailor's attention away, won't you?
Hey, look over there!
Make up some excuse so that he leaves the area.
Maybe don't say that in front of the fucking dude. He's standing right there!
Yeah, he's
Doesn't great detective see that even sailors have ears, both left and right?
Curses! The plan is ruined!
You shitbag. And you only have yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Sholmes. I kind of love their buddy cop relationship.
Yeah. There's idiot cop and there's
Yeah.
like smart cop.
Yeah, it's not good cop, bad cop. It's bad cop in terms of he doesn't know how to cop.
Yeah. Incompetent cop.
Yeah, incompetent. Okay. Forget it. Cabin locked is door. Even if I am not here, you cannot get inside.
Isn't this man like the world champion of door picking? Lock
Yeah,
picking.
I think so. Also, I'm sure he has a gun.
Mikotoba,
Yeah.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you?
Lock picking? Literally. Opening any lock.
Within a mere 5 seconds. So if you'd be so kind as to afford me the requisite time, old friend, in your typically accommodating manner.
How could I refuse such a typically unappealing request, old friend? So I need to distract that burly sailor for 5 seconds, do I? What the fuck
Good
was that?
man. So the man is the foot, sorry. So the foot is the game.
I've made a startling discovery. This man is a foot. Jesus.
Can I'm gonna go and feed my cat for a few minutes and then I'll be back in a little bit. You wanna take our
Yes, let's do our
little
5-minute break. I will probably I wanna make more tea. So we will have our cat feeding and tea break.
Yes, we'll be right back. And if you haven't gotten up and stretched and gotten something to drink before or during this time, then please go get some water yourself
please
too.
do so. Hydrate and
Hydrate.
hydrate. Get some water. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
See you guys in a bit.
Bye.
Hello. Oh, sorry. My cat is here. Hello, Melon. Hi. Melon. Hello? He ate his tuna and he's here sniffing my food now. Melon, that's not yours. Melon. Oh, baby. Do you want to sit? Do you want to sit, Melon? Oh, no. Did you guys get water and food as well? All the food is his now. No. I want my food. It's really good. What breed is Melon? He is a Siamese fire point. If you just Google Siamese fire point, you should get. They don't look very different. All of them look kind of the same. If you look up at like a tortoise shell, like a tortie or a calico, some of them might look quite distinctly different from each other. Siamese fire points all kind of. The Siamese color points kind of look very similar. He's doing a sit. He is. Hello, Katsurais. I'm sorry, I'm chewing right now, and so forgive me. But also hello. If you guys look up a picture of what Siamese flame point, that's what they're called, not fire points. Siamese flame points. If you look at a picture of them, the really interesting thing is they're actually born completely white. They look like they are snowy white little kittens when they first come out of the womb. And as they age, the pigmentation in their fur is actually sensitive to temperature. And so parts that are further from the warm spots in their body will slowly start to darken, get toasty.
Hello?
And so, oh, hello.
Hello?
I'm eating and telling everyone about Melon's breed.
Melon's breed. No! Zalpo got timed out by Nightbot.
Oh no,
Sorry, it was a little bit late. I have I made a cup of ramen because I got hungry. A little piece, just a little cup. Never tried this ramen before, and I'm a little confused as to what it's going to be. Hold on, let me. Hold on, I need to also like my computer is tanking, so I will close some stuff. Yeah.
The casting turned out so well for this scene because it'll be me and you.
Yeah, I'm glad.
We managed
yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you're not both Mikotoba and Sherlock. Yeah, and also Mikotoba just happened to also be me, so that was crazy. And now he's like our pro tag for a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. I love that.
classic.
That worked out so well.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. Hold on. I need to. Shit. Shit.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, back to the game.
The
Okay.
footage game.
Hi everyone. We both have food. as it seems.
It's a munchy stream for us. We've
Yeah,
been
it's a very
munching all
munchy stream. I don't know. We're both kind of hungry. This night. You know what? It is Christmas. It's time for feasting. And I am feasting on this tiny cup of ramen. I've never eaten this one before, so I'm quite confused as to what to expect. It just says golden chicken flavor.
Yum.
Like, what does that mean?
You can expect chicken for sure. I don't know about the rest.
Ramen a savor de poulette dorée.
Nice.
Thanks, Canada. yeah, let's all do the munchies. If you have some food, if you have some snackies to munchies, come munch with us. All right.
Before we start
Yes.
playing the game again, I
Yes.
just have a story for everyone.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to tell this
Uh-huh.
earlier in the stream. I was like looking at some. Twitter's been recommending me some like Great Ace Attorney fan art.
Uh-huh.
And
Me too.
I haven't gotten any. Thankfully, I haven't gotten any spoilers. I know I'm treading very dangerous ground.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
But what I did find instead of spoilers is this very fantastic artist, beautiful, beautiful art style, who is very, very dedicated to the ship Enoch Drebber and Madame Tuspels. And they have drawn collections upon collections
What?
of short comics illustrating their romance, their budding romance. And it's beautiful because the art is so nice. And I was looking at all the art, like admiring it and just going like, wow, like this homie, like
This homie.
pilots his own ship. Like he's the only person on this ship.
he's
The only passenger, and he's the captain.
he's the captain
and
of
he's
the
living
ship.
life.
Yeah, he's the master of his fate. He's the captain of his ship.
Yeah.
That's honestly.
Melody, I'm pretty sure. I feel like Melody. I feel like it's like the only artist. I feel like
I think this is
like the
yeah,
only person.
the only art. That's such an odd like out of nowhere pairing. I mean
They're
they
so
stood
beautiful.
together and that's about it. But
Yeah, it was like so beautiful the way they drew them.
oh yeah, yeah.
The only like short comic that I read was like this really cute height difference one because like Madame Tuspels wears a big hat. And so she's like trying to talk to him, and he's too tall to hear her, and he had to like lean down to like listen to what she has
That's
to say. And I was like,
cute.
oh, that's so cute. I see that, you know.
Yeah,
I'm starting
okay.
to ship it myself.
It's like the you know that meme of like what is your religion, like would you like are you interested in my religion, and they're like show me, and it's like just like one picture and it's the art and you're like I'm interested.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Go on. I you know I'm a what probably my biggest ship obviously is Naru what's the fucking his name? What's the
My
Aso
boyfriend's name.
Asoryu is the name of the ship. Where's my goddamn okay there it is my controller.
Wow.
I pushed away my controller so I could put my ramen in here, but I totally forgot where I put it. But yeah, Asoryu is one of the I guess most I think probably like number one is Asoryu, number two probably Naruhodo and Vanzix. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen like I purposefully tried to avoid, and like I know Twitter has been giving me like Ace Attorney stuff just because you know we talk about Ace Attorney a lot.
Yeah, and we like the tweets probably.
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
like
and so
each
yeah.
other too.
I retweeted Phoenix. There's a new Android. There's a new Nendroid coming
New
out.
Android.
Yo,
New
Android
Android
Nendroid,
dropped.
let's go. I'm just oh my god, this artist really living their best life.
Yeah, I'm so proud of them. It's like so beautiful too. That's just like a standalone illustration, but there's like 4 more collections of short comics. that they
Dore
did
Rosa.
anyway. Yeah. It's very nice. I'm happy. I'm so happy for them.
I'm so
yeah,
happy.
it's so cute,
for
right?
them. Yeah. So the Nendroids came out for Phoenix Wright and Miles, and I retweeted it, and then ever since that day, Twitter has been like, I know you like Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
so
I see what you like there. Like, do you want more?
I've been getting like so many Ace Attorney stuff, and I'm not complaining because I love that shit. I've just been like trying to avoid it because of spoilers, but I hope like thankfully I haven't seen spoilers yet. Apart from the stuff I've been spoiled when I first got into this game maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Like yeah, the freaking poster that's just hanging on your wall.
My literal, it's a Shikishi board, and it's Naruhodo. I'm literally staring at it right now. It's Naruhodo and Asogi, and they have their backs against each other. And Naruhodo has like the sword. Naruhodo has Karuma, but Asogi is wearing his white outfit, which is already spoiler. He's wearing his white outfit, and he's holding like a Western sword. And I got this 4 years ago. I've never known what it means. Like, no one has told me, but like the whole time Asogi was dead, I kept like kind of staring over at that artwork, like, yeah.
Yes. Continue.
Is this like, cause I don't know, cause it's fan art, it's not official. So I was like, is this like fan canon? Like,
Yeah,
I don't
like,
know.
is it as far out as fucking like Drebber and Mr. Spells, or is it like actually canon? Who knows? How far from canon is this content?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, maybe it's like a you know, like a fan made, like, because he died so early, everyone just got so upset that they made this whole fan canon that, like, you know, what if he survives?
Like I could see that. I could
yeah.
see that.
I would be one of those. If he never came back, like, buddy, I would be so upset. Anyway, yeah, we're here, and where the fuck are we again? SS Gorsh.
Gorsh?
SS Gorsh. Yeah.
The SS Grouse. More like the SS Gross.
You know, is Herlock on the? No, he's not. Okay, cool.
Thank God.
Jesus. Okay, we can kind of look around a little bit.
The Garsh Gentlemen's Club.
Yeah, the Gorsh Gentlemen's Club. The
Oh,
Goofies
Merlin's in
only.
my lap.
Oh, baby.
Melon, you are so good today.
Melon.
You are very good. Oh, good boy.
Oh, we can sound the fire alarm even though he's right there.
Oh, we can, yeah. You just watch us pull on the thing. And we're
Yeah.
like, okay.
And this would appear to be an alarm bell. All hell would break loose if that thing were to ring. The whole crew would know about it. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe let's leave it alone for now.
For now, we can look at all the flavor text. For a bit.
Yeah. No, I think not. That would never work, surely.
Oh,
I need to
this is
concoct
foreshadowing.
another distraction.
I think we need to ring the bell later.
That's another first-class cabin, and yet its doors is completely unguarded.
Empty as well. I had a quick look inside earlier
Why? We don't. Okay, cool.
for extra cash.
for for stuff to steal.
Yeah. Though I confess I didn't investigate the wardrobe.
In case there's another Naruhodo in there.
There may very well be a young Japanese fellow inside, perspiring merrily. I hate that combination of words. Why did you say perspiring merrily?
I'm taking a screenshot of that.
I hate that.
That's such a horrible.
Like what?
Who is ever happy to be perspiring?
I feel like perspiring merrily, the only context it works in my head is if you're like at a sauna.
Yeah,
and you're
that's
with,
right.
Like, other naked people who are
And
also perspiring
Yeah,
merrily.
and also it happens to be Christmas.
Yeah.
Perspiring merrily in a sauna.
Merry perspiring, everyone.
Merry perspiration. Alright, if you're referring to Naruhodo, you know very well that he's currently perspiring merrily in court. Don't say it like that, Mikotama! Stop! He's not merry in the slightest, let me just tell you.
He sure is perspiring, though.
He sure is perspiring. Happy Sweatland Day. I hate it. It's so bad.
Does it not strike you, though, Mikotaba? Why the man stands guard only in front of this cabin when both are apparently vacant?
Oh,
Let's look at the
interesting.
mousetrap.
Also, I just took a bite of this ramen.
Your golden chicken ramen?
Yeah, it just tastes like chicken. I don't know what the fucking golden part is about.
Yum!
I don't know what the. Then again, I don't know what the taste of gold is. So maybe that's just an error on my part. Let's look at the mousetrap. This must be a mousetrap, I think. Perhaps I could distract the crewman's attention with this somehow.
Oh, we get options.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we have a few things we could do. No, I think not. Okay.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
I think there's a few things. What is this? What the hell is that? A nipple. Oh, the switch
the
for
wall
the
nipple.
electrical lights. Ah, I see. Perhaps if
Oh,
I
the
were
wall
to
nipple.
turn off the lights, the crewmen wouldn't be able to see what we were doing. Okay, let's leave it alone for now. No, I think not. Why is this door handle is like suspicious looking?
It's very bright.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at the door. That's the way back to the deck, but we certainly can't give up on this now.
Okay.
How about the horn? Or not the horn, what is this? That's a speaking tube for the members of the crew to communicate with one another around the ship. If I could
Ah,
just
the spoob.
persuade our stocky sailor friend that he needed to use it. Sholmes could unlock the door while he was distracted. The question is, how? Interesting.
It's cool getting a look into Mikotoba's thoughts. He's like clearly much more
Yeah.
detail oriented than
Yeah, he's definitely like goal focused, you know, like he knows what he needs to do and he's like trying to think about it. Whereas Sholmes is just twiddling his thumbs or whatever the fuck over there. Anything you guys want to try?
Can we look at the door or the ship sector poster? I don't know if he's gonna say anything about it.
No.
No, okay, never mind.
Zappa wants to try the shipple.
The ship. Sexy.
Yeah, the door's sus, but apparently it's just the way out. So
I vote.
the mouse trap sounds kind of fun.
I feel like maybe we could try them. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to just try all
Yeah,
of
I
them
think
until we get-
I think one of them works, and I don't think all of them works. I don't think.
Yeah, and I feel like we can just go through it and hopefully we won't
yeah,
die in the process.
exactly. I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna game over us or anything.
We should maybe save
let's
just
try.
in case.
Well,
oh wait,
too
we tried
late.
it. That's okay.
Snap. Choo choo. That sounds like Big Mouse and Trap. Choo choo. I will bring bucket of water later and put out of misery. I don't like the sound of that.
In any case, my dear fellow, that was quite unconvincing. Only Japanese mice make the chew sound.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
What do British rats do? Squeak.
Yes.
But that's even less convincing.
Yeah.
If you beyond the wall of your kitchen, if you heard something go, would you be more convinced to go, or if you heard like squeak, squeak,
yeah. Squeak.
squeak?
It's like it's like meow to me is such a non-cat thing. Even though like I get it, it's a cat thing, but also like that's not how cats sound.
Yeah, meow.
Yeah. You have to make it like a very specific voice for it to work. But then again, like also cats. I mean, cats in Japanese is like nya, and like if you say like nya,
Nya, nya.
you know it's not it's not necessarily.
The British mice go, or it might go on a trees.
Or
on a
mate,
trees.
you got on the cheese. I'll murk it if you don't got on the cheese. All right. Oh really, Sholmes? And pray tell, what do Russian mice make? What sound do Russian mice make? Also, yeah, he's Russian, so that did make any difference.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, PP, naturally. And they're also quite unconvincing, I readily admit. PP, naturally. So go ahead, Mikotoba. Do PP this time. No. Don't listen to him, Mikotoba. No.
No, thank you. I'm sure I can come up with an alternative solution. Okay.
I found that saying ham in a higher pitched voice. It sounds like a cat.
Ham.
Why do you sound like you're struggling?
I know some cats that do sound like that. I think every cat kind of has like their own little meow, and you can categorize them. I do know some cats who do like the.
Yeah, that's
kind of
true.
like
That's true.
sound.
I think that's more of a kitten thing.
Yeah.
When they first kind of like figure out how to use their like vocal cords, you know, they're kind of like, you know.
Melon actually meows like that. Melon.
Meowing.
All of Melon's meows
Melon.
are like they're just like this. They're just like one lowercase a. They're just like like that's
so
all he
cute.
does when he meows at me. Like unless he's very passionate about something, most of the time he looks at me and he just goes like.
I love him. Oh my god. My
His
cat
mouth opens really wide too. It sounds like it looks like he's about to yelp. It's just like a little like.
Oh, little baby. Maro does the he chirps sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's a chirp boy.
Yeah, well,
He's a
he
chirpy
likes
boy.
to he says hi to me like every time he sees me the first time to the day. Like it's usually like to 1 or 2 p.m. But I would like sometimes I would walk out of my room and he's like I don't know in front. He's like in front or something or like around. So he'd like come over to me and he's like he would be like
Aww.
you know like something like that. It sounds that's my pigeon impression, but you know it also doubles as a Maro impression. Yeah,
Chirpy boy.
He's like it's the like hello. He like that's what I that's what I imagine it as.
The hello.
Yeah, it's him going like hello. You're finally awake.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m.
It's 2 p.m. fucker. Okay, we can do the. I think we'll do the nipple one because this
the
one.
nipple.
I think this one is the most like obvious.
I think that one's probably the it, but like I want to see.
I want,
the other
yeah.
types,
The stipple. Flick the switch.
too. Flick the shipple.
Oh, what is happening? Where is light? No, Shums, no. Oh shit, really? Oh, ouch.
Oh, third thumb.
Hi. Nobody's there. It was a close shave.
Quite a knack you have, stumbling so violently in an apparently empty corner.
That was you, I'm sure. Do be quiet, Shams. I shall have to think about another approach.
Aw, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he can't do it when there's no light. Obviously, he can't lock the pick. Lock the
Pick
pick.
the lock the pick.
Okay, alarm bell. Yep, here we go. Set it off.
Do it, man.
Here goes then. Pardon me in advance. Ding ling 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 ling. You, what are you doing? If we were at sea, that would be very bad problem. What's going on down there? Seaman Stroganoff, report at once. Oh. Sorry, sir. Nothing to report. It was just a stupid trick. No, not by me. By world famous. No. As I told you. Now, Shobs, now.
Done.
Not even 5 seconds, eh?
Well, don't stand there gawping at my brilliance, Mikoto, but in we go.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Onium.
Yum! Good gracious.
It would appear that the... Oh, I'm using my Van Zeke's voice for some reason. It would appear that the occupant of this cabin did indeed disembark rather hurriedly.
Those clothes on the floor there. They're Seishiro's without question.
Well, it seems we're just a little too late.
Sorry, I think it's really funny that he knows That's his fucking like pajamas. Like, how would he know? Like, oh yes, I've seen him in his pajamas and his like nightcap. That's literally a nightcap.
During
like, the ball.
their sleepovers, duh.
Jeez. Yes, by about 2 hours. How do you know that?
Still, while we're here, we should investigate thoroughly.
Okay.
There may well be 2 hours worth of clues to find in here.
But that burly crewman may return at any moment, Sholmes.
Indeed he may. Which makes this all the more thrilling.
Oh my fucking god. Sholmes is like the guy that's like a thrill seeker.
Yeah.
Yeah, danger, so fun. And Mikotoba's like, please, I want to live the next day.
I don't have life insurance.
Sholmes, we don't have fire insurance. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Do you see how like the guy has freaking like gagged the communication pipe?
Yeah,
there?
what the hell? Like it's like dirty laundry in there. It's so weird.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Okay, let's start with this. Probably one of the most obvious. There's a speaking tube here, look. Though it's been stoppered by some cloth. So the voices of the crewmen on the bridge aren't an annoyance, I suppose.
Or indeed so that the voices in this cabin aren't heard elsewhere.
Oh!
Ooh,
Ugh.
reverse.
Could something have happened in here that was for no one else's ears, do you think?
Oh, good night, Dorky.
Oh, good night, Dorky. Good night, Dorky. Have a good
Take
night.
care. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for joining us.
Either that or it could be to prevent snakes from entering.
We've been through this already. That's really become a favorite case of yours, hasn't it? Do we? Yeah, let's search the let's search the wardrobe for any Naruhodos. Any gays in here? According to the report I was given, Naruhodo was concealing himself in Asogi's wardrobe. Quite gay, if you ask me.
Indeed he was, and it was of a similar size to this one. Ah, you must climb inside yourself, my dear fellow.
Why?
Try it out.
What? Whatever for?
It was the site of my first fateful meeting with Mr. Naruhodo. You can experience the moment for yourself now, complete with my dramatic rhetoric. Come along now, in you go. This will only take a moment.
Really, Sean? Surely you can't just tell me what you said?
Well, I uttered some brilliant remark and opened the wardrobe to reveal the stowaway murderer.
No, I think I'll just read about it in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Or like Sherlock Holmes! Who's Sherlock? Who the fuck is Sherlock? Oh, sorry, old friend. I've come. Oh, my. I'm getting old. Oh, I'm getting old, you see. Okay. This water?
Very conspicuous.
It's a cup of just ice.
Quite the exquisite glass, I must say. Oh, you're right. It's just nice.
Is there something wrong, Shobs? You suddenly trailed off.
Ice, Mikotoba, ice. What opulence the first-class passengers enjoy. Chilled drinks.
Pardon?
Could it be that the steamship is equipped with an electrically refrigerated cold room, do you think?
Oh!
A room for storing ice cubes and bodies?
Shobs, you're using your brain. That's crazy. Well, it is a luxury liner after all. They have enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish produce as well as ice.
And bodies.
I'm not done. On our voyage from Japan, we enjoyed culinary delights from all over the world. Did you enjoy bodies?
Suddenly, Mikotoba. The sight of you is making my mouth water.
Shobs?
Choms?
Shomes?
Choms?
Shomes? Shomes?
Sir?
Sir? Sir? Sir? I have a wife and kids.
Choms, go for it.
Shomes, get your man.
Free food.
Sorry, I have to do it, pero at this time. At this time. Yeah. Okay. I am not the whole Sholmes.
Historians wonder what he meant by that.
Historians.
Were they roommates? Or were they just coworkers? We'll never know. Both of them died like single and old with only each other for.
Oh yeah, single and
definitely
old
coworkers.
with only like they've been living together for years and years, and they just kind of died single, and like we like never knew why it was that they decided to do that.
Yeah, why do they never decide to pass on their genes? I couldn't
I could,
understand.
yeah, it's so crazy how they decide. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was like a cultural thing. Oh, okay.
Gamb.
Gamb. Gamb, Sholmes, Gamb. I haven't taken on the flavor of the food I ate, you know. What? Okay. You wanna...
Oh, the Garbo ban.
The Garbo! This is the waste paper basket. Look, and there's still rubbish inside.
Indeed? Then let us pry. I've discovered recently I have a penchant for exploring the contents of others' waste paper baskets. I love going through people's sloppy seconds.
Oh God. Sorry, that was my spoon. Ding!
No spoon.
Say hello to the spoon.
Yeah, our collab partner, Spoon.
A third. Yeah, well, welcome on the special night. We have a special guest. It's Spoon McSpoony. Spoon McSpoonerster. There he is.
Whoa!
He's very loud. Don't worry about him. All right. I sincerely hope only for your work. No, he plays Pokemon. Oh, there he is.
Ah. Here we have a notice issued to passengers from 3 days ago.
Oh. 3 days ago. The night before we arrived in London, then. When I was still aboard myself.
Oh?
Okay, bye. Oh yes, I can read. Hold on. Wait, I don't have court records.
Oh no!
Oh yes, there was an evacuation drill. I remember now. For our safety and security, all first-class passengers were constantly under the watchful eye of the crew. So it was a welcome relief to have some privacy for once. Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, the notice, practice evacuation to be carried out. Oh, a practice evacuation to be carried out by the crew. The night before the ship arrived in Dover, it was found in Judge Jigoku's cabin. Okay.
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am a certified little garbage boy.
What is this here? These are the rules of passage.
Oh, no pets.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden, including human pets. Additionally, there are severe punishments for stowing away in wardrobes and/or travel cases. Was this not here? I don't think this was here before.
No, the
like,
last line was not here.
Yeah, this was added in after after Naruhodo.
Congrats, Naruhodo. I feel the rules have increased since I last read them. Probably just my imagination.
And what about the fact that they're not straight on the wall? Does that strike you?
You may be right. Probably just your imagination, though. A trifle. And you know what I always say, Mikotoba? There's nothing important about trifles.
It's probably just my imagination, but I think that might be slightly off. Okay, everyone just becomes a Tsukomi with him.
I know.
You
Can we look
can't.
inside the case?
It's probably like, yeah, it's probably with the clothes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a very sizable trunk indeed.
Oh no, no, no. Seishiro Seishiro is partial to all things large. What does that mean?
Are you telling me he's a size king?
Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you, Mikoto, that size doesn't matter?
And a rather clumsy fellow if he failed to notice he'd left that behind.
Perhaps you left it on purpose. It's lighter than you might think, but it's still a hindrance to a speedy escape.
Pity. It's locked, so we can't look inside.
Aren't you
Who's
a
the guy who
lockpick?
said he can unlock any lock
Yeah.
in 5 seconds?
Surely 5 seconds from now the situation will be quite different though?
Sadly not. It has a 7-digit combination lock. And I'm not in a morose enough mood to work through all the combinations at present.
Oh.
I'm a detective. I'm not a mathematician.
You think I could read? The books? Plenty of reading material to keep passengers occupied on the long sea voyages. I found the mixture of classic literature and easy reading to be most satisfactory, I must say.
Whoever stocked this bookcase was a hopeless heretic. There's no copy of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellows.
I'm afraid it's just me, but no, you're quite right. More blasphemous than overlooking the Bible.
I shall leave a copy behind. I just happen to have one with me.
Of course you do.
Of course.
You're a true missionary of the Church of Great Detectives, aren't you?
Their banter is so good.
It's so good because it's actually like, you know, like he's used to this shit.
Yeah. You
He's
can
so
actually
used
counter
to it.
Sholmes' bullshit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a substantial heap of clothes on the floor. An overcoat, shirts, a dressing gown.
Momoshiki work trousers, a tansen robe, a haramaki waistband, clearly the clothing of a Japanese man.
And clearly Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of the wardrobe.
Looks to me as if they've been thrown in a heap like that in something of a hurry.
Indeed. You could help yourself to a Japanese man's shirt, perhaps. Free shirts.
First of all, we know this man, so it's not just some Japanese man. So it's kind of weird. It's just like, I don't know, your friend's gone and your other friend is like, you want to take the shirt?
Yeah, I've always liked his shirts. You want to take one? It's
Yeah.
free now. It's gone.
He's gone. He doesn't want it, clearly.
I'm sure you made mention of packing too few.
I'd very likely drown in one of Seishiro's shirts. He's fucking buff as shit. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
No, I'll just buy any extras I need, I think. Also the fact that he's thinking about it seriously.
Yeah.
Like instead of being
I
like,
do need
why
more
the
shirt.
yeah, like why would I steal one of Seishiro's shirts? But no, he's like, no, it's too big for me. He's more of an XXL. Have you seen those tits? He does not skip what's the like Peck Day? Yep.
Peck Day,
Peck
Peck Day.
Day. All right. The wall is a slightly different color just here. Do you see? Do you see?
Indeed. What you have observed arises when a frame that has been hanging for some time is removed. Perhaps your friend is an art thief.
Now there's a bold deduction worthy of a great detective, I'm sure.
He may very well be the elusive thief who's been plaguing France's galleries of late.
No, that's Kaito Kid.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Fuck. I was like, Kaito Kid.
Oh my god, he's thriving. So happy for him. I didn't get his skin in the Identity 5 collab. I'm so fucking sad.
Oh no.
Anyway, I got
Is that who you
Amuro.
wanted?
Yeah, he's an S tier. It's so hard
It's
to
so
get.
funny because I feel like everyone wanted Amuro.
I mean, that's basically like he was my second choice because I wanted Kaito Kid, but then I wanted Amuro because one Amuro, two his character was the character that I made anyway, so I would I would use it the most. But Kaito Kid looks so good. Anyway, man,
Gotcha struggles. Sorry.
I know S tier. It's never gonna happen. I think perhaps we should focus our attentions elsewhere, Shomes, don't you? That outline on the wall, I feel as though I might have spotted something of a similar shape and size elsewhere. It's like
right there.
Oh my god, hi. You're still here. Abel Steeman Stroganov, hello again.
I was beginning to think you'd never materialize.
Polymaterial. Someone walks into the room and you're like, I was beginning to wonder when you would materialize. That's good, actually. I should remember that.
I like that too.
Yeah, like you meet up with a friend for like just like a hangout in a mall, and they come over and you're like, I was beginning to wonder when you'd materialize. It's such a weird thing to say, like in daily life, but anyway, that's good. You are waiting for me.
Of course, I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty Russian profanity far sooner.
I was in trouble with Captain because of trick you played before. Poor innocent chicken. Oh, he's literally chicken.
Yeah, he's chicken stroganoff.
He's chicken stroganoff. Oh yeah, because the other one's
Delicious.
Biff.
Yeah,
I
they love
see.
beef stroganoff.
That's so cute.
Delicious brothers.
Aw, it is all your fault. Ship is leaving port soon. Get off now.
Of course, we shall disembark presently, my dear fellow. But first, there's something that must be done.
What are you talking about? Oh my god. Sorry. Is he gonna do a dance of deduction with Mikotowa?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
They had a
wanna
dad
see
pile
that.
last time. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, they had a dad pile. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Now they have a dad dance.
DD.
The GD. Why, naturally, the debunking of your deceit and the bearing of the truth.
Kakoi! What?
I'm afraid I see through your lies. For one thing, this music slaps. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Mr. Jigoku has not yet left this vessel at all.
Oh!
And another, my dear She-Man Stroganoff. You know exactly where the man is even as we speak, don't you?
How can you? Good gracious, Shobs. You mean you've worked it out? All of it?
It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years, no less.
Oh fuck. Oh!
So, would you care to join me for a dance? Yes, of mine.
Yeah!
Inimitable logic and reasoning.
Oh, okay, listen. I may be Asoryu, but Shoms and Mikotoba are kind of growing on me.
Yeah.
They're kind
We've
of
got like two dads.
Two
solving
dads!
mysteries.
Solving mysteries. 0
5
feet
feet
apart.
Also, hello, Zach. Welcome. I have a gun up because Strongheart was being a big bully earlier, and I want some way of fighting back.
And now we just have it in here like permanently.
I'm just waiting for him to come back. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for Strongheart to come back so I can get him.
Yeah, just to get the
Should've,
jump on him.
My screen capture doesn't capture my item menu, but seen me desperately searching my thing for like weapons. I was typing in like sword, knife, gun, and just in my VTS search engine going like, what do I have?
Just like going through your bag. It's just like, I have a gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? We're not ready. Oh, nothing would please me more.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh.
Oh. We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now. Time is of the essence. Mr. Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim. You told us that Jigoku left the ship some 2 hours ago.
That is what I said.
Sadly, that was a rather clumsy lie. You see, there's something in this room that quite clearly contradicts it.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
I see you've noted it too, Mikotoba. Then please do take the lead.
Oh, I forgot he has a top knot. Oh my god, look at him.
What in
Okay.
this cabin shows the impossibility of... I've missed the text.
Wait, hold on, shut up.
Impossibility of Jigoku having disembarked 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Let's see what the last 3 years have done to your observational skills then, Mikotoba.
It's been 10 years since we last did. It's been 10 years since we last did this, Sholmes, not 3.
Why, of course it has, quite. Now, all the clues are here in this cabin for your eyes to see. But as I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe and the answers become clear. So, impress me.
No, I think I can manage that. Okay. What in this cabin shows the impossibility of Jigoku having disembarked 2 hours ago?
The Aisu. Yeah, that's what I
The
was thinking too.
Aisu? Oh yeah, cause I mean, yeah, 2 hours ago, that was way too long. Yeah, it would
It's
have
not
been.
melted yet.
Okay, let's talk. We can't even talk about it. It's a glass. Cry! Oh shit! Let's go!
Whoa!
What?
I'm screaming!
This is so good! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's actually. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's actually dancing to it. Like, I mean, Ryunosuke like is kind of leaning into it now, but like before he was
Yeah.
like, But oh, he's super fucking into it, dude. I love this. This is so good.
I love that when they deduce and do the dance together, Mikotoba doesn't allow him to make the mistakes first before correcting. Like,
Yeah.
already
He's like,
handing
no,
it off
I
now to-
got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should have cleared away that glass.
How curious that the ice shouldn't have melted despite it having been abandoned 2 hours ago.
Oh,
It would appear that the man was here in this very cabin until moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand.
get your mind off the refreshment, Sholmes. He's so thirsty.
One might even conclude that somebody informed something. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stroganoff?
But why would Seishiro run from us?
Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. Would I be correct in saying that these first-class cabins of the SS Grouse are the same ones in which you and Mr. Jigoku were accommodated on your voyage from Japan?
Oh, that's right, they are. I'm out. I'm out, bitch. I was at the cabin next door, and Seishiro was Yes. 50 days in this very cabin during our
Voyage.
during our voyage. Brr.
As I suspected, for you see, there are traces in this cabin of a dark secret that Mr. Jigoku had to hide.
What traces? I know nothing about this.
This is news to you, is it, Mr. Stroganoff?
Sholmes, what exactly are you getting at?
As I said, there are traces in this cabin of some nefarious activity. Something that appears out of place, which I'm quite sure wouldn't have escaped your notice.
Something out of place in here. Literally everything.
That's the key to this, Makotoba. The remnants of the dark deed that took place in here are being masked by something quite incongruous. I must say, I didn't foresee ever doing this dance with just seduction. Sorry. Oh shit.
Yo, dude.
Ooh. Deduction with you again, Makotoba.
No, quite. But life is full of unexpected twists and turns, as we will know. As we will know. Now then, let's see if I can't uncover the truth here.
Yes, you have the floor, my dear fellow.
Okay.
Let's see him tap dance again.
I think it's probably this, right? Wait, were the remnants of the dark deed that took place in here that was being masked by something quite incongruous?
I was thinking it's the rules thing being moved, because I want to say there's something behind that.
Oh.
But also, we don't really have a chance to talk about it, so we got one chance. Do not miss your chance.
Do not miss your chance. I mean, yeah, this was covering for something, but this may also be covering for something. But I mean, we don't have a badge, and it's not flashing.
True. Maybe we can just try it.
Yeah, I think Sean is just gonna be like, "Oh, you silly Billy, you wanna try again?" And then we'll try again. Okay, so let's start with the rules of passion. If it doesn't work, then I guess I'll die. It works! Yay!
Oh.
Tap dance! Hell yeah! It's so good! It's the rules of passage in this frame here. They're obviously out of place. The way they're hanging crooked on the wall, as if they were put there in a hurry.
Yes, I'm sure you've already concluded. That frame was originally over here. The shape and size are a perfect match.
Duh! You're right! Right! When did this frame move?
Hardly the most observant of crewmen, are you, Mr. Stroganoff?
Alright, calm down.
I would think your captain is quite justified in having his reservations about your reliability.
Grr. Oh dear, that really seemed to touch a nerve.
So, Makotoba, why don't you lift that frame off the wall?
Hell yeah, let's do it! Oh shit!
A belay hole?
Oh, a belay hole! That looks like a bullet hole. What? Who has been shooting walls?
A bullet? A bullet
A
hole?
bullet?
I see the projectile has been removed. Clearly the careful occupant of this room has already disposed of it.
Oh!
Now then, Mr. Stroganoff,
Whoa!
I have the distinct impression that you're attempting to shield said occupant.
I do not know what you are talking about. Why would I try to protect Eastern stranger?
Ah, so we're talking about the same man then, I see. Good.
Oh!
I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this in no time. Aren't you? Because there's some very noteworthy evidence that explains the reason why you're lying for the man. Yes, you've been told to keep up with this pretense as clearly shown by...
No, I really don't know how to approach this one, Sholmes.
Ah, my dear Makoto, but simply keep the first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle.
Very angle.
Very angle. I'm quite sure that you'll see it. In fact, I'd put a wager on it.
So, I'm to glare at the fellow from all sides. Well, I can certainly do that. Oh, we're doing this shit. We're gonna. Woo!
I'm assuming it's this. Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. It's probably it's the thing on his arm.
Yeah.
Tattoo. Kurai. Oh.
Nope. Oh no!
Oh, we have badges!
No, not no badges!
Makoto, but no games now where my words really not.
Come, Sholmes, where's the fun in life without a little fooling around, We do a little trolling.
Right, quite right you are.
Yeah, that's literally, well, Sholmes is a little too much trolling. Where's the...
90% trolling.
Yeah. Well, that was a close shave. I'd better rethink that before I'm the fool here. You don't want to be the fool in a room with Sholmes in it. So Russian crewman is aiding a Japanese man to evade capture by an English detective.
Nationality needn't come into it. In this respect, at least, all humans are the same.
I put too much
Ask it.
sugar. I'm so sorry. I put too much sugar in my tea.
Ask yourself what can spur a man to do the bidding of another about whom he knows precious little.
Bribe.
There's only one thing in the world with such repugnant, bottomless power.
We're not bottomless here, that's for sure. Let's not get carried away now, Sholmes. Okay. Is there anything else?
If we spin around, I think we'll probably see something.
Yeah. Oh!
Like the fucking wow cash!
How did we not see this? This is like the fucking
We were
Madame to spell
spinning, bro.
shit. That's true. I was like, wee!
We were like,
yeah. Oh my god, okay.
I like the little like tink.
Hell yeah. It's almost obvious for words. Shut up.
Quite the universal language of the world. Money.
Oh, don't look at my ass. And I'd wager that Eastern fellow in question is Seishiro Jigoku. Yes. Oh! So, I presume you realize what this means? There are clear signs that a crime has been committed in this cabin. And the way you're going, sir, you will find yourself accused of being an accomplice. But...
I believe you know, Mr. Stroganoff. You know where Mr. Jigoku is hiding at this precise moment in time.
He's looking
direct
at
at the case.
There's no way a huge man like that would fit in that case, though.
How did he anyway, as always, Makoto, but in matter of deduction, the furtive glance is your unfaltering ally.
Like, I mean, like, we saw fucking, like, Enoch, like, in that safe, but he's very small. Like, he's tall, but he's lanky, you know? Like, he's like you can just, like, roll that guy up like a Fruit Loop.
Like a Fruit Loop. Yummy.
Okay, did we do this? Sorry,
Yes.
Yes, okay, cool. Yes, I think you're onto something here, Sholmes. You found the chink in this burly fellow's armor.
We only need to follow the man's gaze to know where our prey is hiding. The slightest flicker of the pupils, a minutely delayed blink. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is barely perceptible.
Oh, so yeah, okay, so the thing with Sholmes is that he's super perceptive. Like, when people look around and shit, like, he knows, like, in the general direction. And, like, if they, like, I don't know, if they're twitching or something, he's like, yeah, I found it, but he doesn't know what it means.
Yeah.
So he needs someone to help him with that portion. I think that's pretty cute. I don't know. Anyway. You could hardly call this barely perceptible, Sholmes. The man's turned his entire head. It's not exactly what you describe a furtive glance, is it? It's almost too obvious.
We shall let your tapping toes decide, my dear fellow.
Literally, that's him. See everything, understand nothing.
Yeah.
That's literally Sholmes.
He only perceive, but he no understand.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at these stuff. Like
Yeah, he's like, like, I wonder, is he in the vent? Is he in the wardrobe? Tap dance.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. I wish my dad was like this.
I wish I was Susato.
Yeah. Wish my dad was as cool. You turned immediately to look at this large trunk, didn't you? Whoa! The truth is, Seishiro Jigoku was unable to escape from the ship in time, and is, at this very moment, doing his best to stifle his breath inside this trunk.
If he still has a breath to take, I fear he may be running dangerously low on air.
Hmm?
I imagine he didn't count on us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long.
We started dancing in here. He's like, fucking go,
Yes, oh
please.
God,
I'm gonna
leave.
die. Yeah.
I think it would be in everyone's best spirits for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible.
But how can we? Are you forgetting about the combination lock? We don't know the 7-digit code.
The combination lock can't be opened from inside the trunk. Therefore, there must be an arrangement for somebody to open it after our departure.
Of course.
In short, before Jigoku hit himself in the trunk, he must have told somebody about the 7-digit number for the lock.
Hello.
I'm sure you can confirm, Mr. Stroganoff.
Gulp. No, I know nothing about that combination. It's probably that.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Gotta
probably
turn it upside down.
Yeah, because I mean he wrote it probably, so
Yeah, it's the
It's like-
Danganronpa first puzzle thing again.
it clearly says Leon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Don't move a muscle, my good seaman.
Huh?
Now, Mikotoba, would you do the honors and open the trunk?
Show us the 7 digits, yeah. It's your name! How on earth do you expect me? Oh my god, his face, like,
It's a 7-digit number, remember. Quickly now, we have a little time.
Dude's dying. Oh my god, it's so, wait, what? Okay, review the scene again. Help! Okay, five,
6,
5, 6,
3, 1.
Okay, 56310. Return to
4,
question.
5.
5.
5, 4, or 5, 6.
Oh, there's no
3,
6.
1.
Oh shit, there's no 6.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a 0. It's a 0.
Oh, 0.
He just
okay.
fucked up. Right?
What a dumbass.
Yeah. And then 3, 1, 0, and then what's the other two?
4, 5.
4, 5. Okay. 4. This is the first time anything like something like this is. This is like escape room. This is like
Yeah.
999 or yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Did we do it? Fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
No, it's refusing to open.
It's gotta be that second number.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only one that we don't know. Oh, tell me, what number did you use?
Well, to begin with, I thought I'd try my birthday.
Oh, is it a 2?
Oh, it could be a 2. It could be a 2, yeah.
It's such an ugly 2. I blame Stroganoff for this.
Yeah, I'd blame him for this. Is so
The
shitty.
world's shittiest.
The world's shittiest too.
Your birthday, interesting. Since as of today, with that absurd guesswork, you're dead to me.
Jesus Christ, Sholmes. Oh my god. As measured as ever in response, Sholmes.
If you'd only look in the right place, Mikotoba, the answer would be staring you right in the face.
God, fucking shut up. He just has really bad handwriting. The right place.
But whoops. But if you're having a spot of bother, I always find standing on my head aids the cognitive processes.
Shut up. Okay, so it's the 5-2, right?
Yeah.
5-2-3.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless.
Okay.
To be fair, I know people who write two like that too, but it's not nearly as terribly as Stroganoff has done it here.
The tail should be way longer than that.
Yeah,
you know?
it needs more body. It needs a little bit more tail.
Yeah, and this is just like a fucked up sideways, like a mirrored 6.
That's okay. We'll forgive Stroganoff.
Yeah, he's dumb and stupid. Alright, here we go.
I almost said that English is not his first language, but I realized that wouldn't make any difference.
English is not his first. Click. Oh, it's the okay. Oh my god, we're gonna open it. How is he pretzeled inside? That did it. It's open. Oh my god, it's fucking Jigoku is the same voice. Why are they both Japanese? At least I can, I can tack on like a British accent on one of them. Damn it. Okay.
If you tack on the British accent, it turns into the judge, though.
Yeah. I only have like 3 flavors of old men. Oh my god. I mean, I have more, but they're all like the like. Like that's not what the judge would be. Okay. You had to meddle, didn't you? Oh my god!
Wow.
You're dead. You're dead. My back hurts so bad.
Yeah. Permanent lumbar damage from this.
Well, Eugen, you've found me now. Seishiro. Look at him. Look at his tits. Sorry.
Mr. Jumanji.
Mr. Mr. Jumanji. I was really hoping beyond hope not to find you here, Bet you're... Fuck, they're talking to each other. But you're not entirely unsurprised, I take it. No, quite. I just wish it were some other way. Oh, thank God, Sholmes.
Well, are you ever going to introduce me? your big tittied friend?
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Sholmes. I've read your stories of many of your exploits. Excuse my manner, Sholmes. This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion.
The devil is in the details, Makotoba. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion, who made the cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turned sour.
Oh shit.
I see, my reputation precedes me as well. What an honor. What are you talking about?
Was he trying to escape the country?
Yeah. Well, he was trying to leave. Yeah, because this place was set to go to like France or something.
Yeah.
So I guess like he just like wanted to just GTFO and never come back.
What is he? Oh, that's
like what's he hiding?
That's pretty sus.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sus.
Well, Susadol, are you going to explain all this? You know all of it by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, on the night before Christmas, on the night before our arrival in Britain, an attempt was made on my life here on this very ship. By the Reaper of the Bailey. Yes, I've heard that. Can you please stop talking to me? They sound the same! Because you were once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you? Okay, you know what? Because I can be like, oh yeah, 10 years ago now, mind you. And I had no idea at the time what a dangerous individual he was.
Oh, he's not trying to hide. He was trying to escape his own death.
Oh, he was trying to unreap. Exclamation point unreap. Instead of unshrimp. Anyway, when we arrived in London to find the symposium was postponed until goodness knows when, it became all too apparent to me that I might very well be targeted again. So you decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it? I'm so sad. I thought we were friends. Buddy, oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's the unreap.
The unreap.
The unreapening.
The unreapening.
It was the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. I fucking, and Sean's is like, beep beep! Beep beep! Oh, brilliant. Oh, yo, 10 out of 10 on that poem, Zappo.
Someone give him an Oscar.
Like if you cry every time. I'm afraid so, yes. Of course, I realize it now. That I really ought to have confided in you. Because we're beefs. Oh?
Who the hell?
I think maybe Sean's.
Somewhat surprising, I must say.
Yeah, there's like no other person in here. Why does he not have his like his
Name tag.
Yeah. What is?
Well, first-class cabins aboard luxury steamships are in very short supply. It's more than a little hard to believe that this one just happened to be available.
So says the protagonist of some colorful short stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion. I thought he was gonna like fucking metaphor like break the fourth wall, like the protagonist of some game on the Nintendo Switch out now.
I was also going to interrupt and say your breasts are much too small for me to care for your opinion.
yeah, it's like your tits must be this large for me to care.
He's so twinky in this room.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm sure, like, he was the tallest man when we first saw him.
Yeah.
Like, everyone, I mean, except for, like, Stroganoff, but, like, he was one of the tallest people, because Naruhodo is literally, like mouse-sized, compared to all these actual giants. Yeah, he's super twinky here. Begone, twink. The cabin did just happen to be available, so I purchased the ticket, and here I am. I've just seen for myself the obvious remnants of that incident in this cabin. We've just been raided. Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello, raiders.
Good team. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh, I love that.
You were doing an art.
You were doing an art? I love your emote. That's so cute.
Thanks so much for the raid, guys.
Yeah, thank you everyone. We're playing you were doing an art. I hope you had a good art time.
A good art.
A good art. Have a good art. Honestly, I should say that to my more my artist friends.
Have a good art.
Yeah, have a good art. Dropping over my kids. We are in the midst of a very interesting, a very deep rabbit hole. We are like way deep in it though. So we are playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. We are at the last case, and we are like at the cusp of it. Like we are chasing people down and like. Yes, we are Ace Attorney enjoyers. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It is a curse. But yes, thank you. I will say it is what's it called? Spoiler alert for anyone who
We're in spoiler city right now.
Yeah, we're in the capital. We're at the downtown area of Spoiler City. So
yeah. And so if you've played this game, please, you're very welcome to join us and see our reactions to this. You would know how far along the game we are. If you haven't played this and you want to save this for yourself, absolutely back out right now. We're not gonna be like angry at you.
Get out of here!
Like definitely go play this game if you're planning because it's so good.
It's such a good game. We wouldn't be here for like how many 11 times like 6 hours. Like
Yeah.
that's how many times that's how many like hours we've been playing this game together. It's amazing, honestly. So yeah, if you wanna give it a try, please do be aware this is gonna be super spoiler. But yeah, if you're okay with that, then enjoy.
Yeah.
The fucking
Have a
roller
good
coaster
time.
that we are currently experiencing right now.
Actually, if you can give me a really quick
Yes.
second, I'm gonna go grab some more water.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 3 seconds. Not 3 seconds, maybe more than that.
1,
I'll
2.
be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yes, thank you so much, Agitsu. I hope you had a good art time. What were you arting? Were you just arting some art for yourself, or something in particular? I would love to know. But yeah, we are knee deep in this shit. Not even knee deep. That's like that's understatement. We are like neck deep in this. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff happening right now. I was ordering my VTuber. Yeah, dude, heck yeah. Started bringing him an keyframe Pain City. I am so sorry for your loss. I always have so much appreciation and respect for people who can do live 2D. I took a look at that. I had a free trial at some point because I wanted to try doing it myself, and I took one look at it and I was like, no fucking thank you. I do not want that shit. I don't even. But then again, like, I don't know, like people. It's because I'm not like I don't know how any of this shit works. I think it's also definitely probably works in your favor if you already know like animation concepts and such like that, like how things should be running and how things should operate, I guess. I know some of my animator friends has started doing live 2D, and like I think they're a lot like, they kind of know how to do it. It's like, obviously the software itself is very new, but to them it's like, oh yeah, but like this, hair should go like this. It's like, eyes should, how eyes should like blink, and how, all the physics should work. And yeah, I don't know any of that shit. I'm a graphic designer. Oh, hello.
Hello, I just came back.
Yeah, we were talking about Agatsu's art stream. They were doing they were starting to rig.
Keyframe Pain City.
Yeah. Keyframe Pain City.
One of my favorite things is like when live 2D artists finish a rig and then they like turn on like the keyframe visibility for the entire model.
It looks
like a huge
horrifying.
Looks like trypophobia trigger. Like it's terrible.
And it's even worse because it's like really centered on like the face, especially the eyes. The eyes are like just like too beady, like holes. It's so scary every time I see those. It's so funny. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I definitely didn't rig mine, as you can see, because it's not a flaming pile of shit. But anyway, we are going to continue. Do you have your water?
Mm-hmm.
You have your water. There's a lot of British.
Water?
Yeah, your water. There's a lot of British in this game, by the way, for those who don't know. So we've been doing
We're
British
trying to
accents.
develop our British accents, and I'm not sure how it's going, but it's going.
I don't know how it's going. It
Have a
sure
gun,
is
yes,
going.
attitude, you're right.
You can again.
I have a gun because there was a character who's being really rude earlier.
And we were like, "How dare you!"
Yeah, if you've played this game and you're familiar with it, I'm addressing Strongheart. Strongheart was being very rude to Gina, and I was really angry, and so I had to pull up a
How
weapon to
dare you do
retaliate.
that to a daughter? But yes. Although at this moment there's 2 Japanese men, 1 British man, and 1 Russian man. So let's see.
Yeah.
And none of us have super deep voices, so that I've just been doing the same fucking voice for 2 of these men. Because I don't have any other voices. Okay. I've just seen for myself the obvious remnants of that incident in his cabin. So you'd already purchased a return ticket before he even docked in Dover, had you? To prevent anyone else taking this cabin and seeing the evidence, is that it? Oh, Eugene, I have nothing to say to you. What the fuck, dude? I thought we were friends.
Yeah. Well, in the mere 5 minutes, this ship will set off on its onward voyage, and not Italy. Oh, it's going to Italy.
Oh, he's going to Italy. Crap, that's
Pizza pasta. Jigoku was just like, feeling like some pasta tonight.
feeling like saying hello to my good friend Mario. Alright.
Oh, also, Agichi, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the
Oh,
raid
yeah,
again.
yeah, thanks for the raid again. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Get some get some good rest. I'm sure you needed it. So you need it after that. Oh. It's
Oh,
still you,
Italy,
buddy.
also known as Peppino Zone.
Oh my
He just wants to go visit his old friend Peppino.
god! Isn't he in jail?
Fuck.
He's in British jail. It's Pepino.
Zalbo, I just want you to know that, like, at one point after last time, like 2 weeks ago, I think, in the middle of the week, we weren't even playing GAA. It was like midweek. It was like as far away from GAA Thursday as I could be. I was washing dishes, and then I thought about VIP stands for no, VIP, sorry, MVP stands for most valuable Pepino, and I laughed to myself. Just washing dishes, I was like, most valuable Pepino.
I do that so many. Oh my god, I do that so many times. I think about I've been thinking about like that moment when I came back while you were doing your cat slime thing, and like and yeah, like you were addressing the chat, but I came in like mid sentence, and I was like and you were just like oh no. Like sometimes I think about it at like random times in the day. I'm just like it's like I came in to like a child that like was like in the middle of putting like glue in their mouth, sort of.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid we must. I'm afraid we must insist that you disembark with us at once.
That's how you tune for her long.
I'm afraid.
We must insist that you
Put your hands
disembark.
up right now.
I've got my finger gun out.
You have no jurisdiction over my movements. Oh shit! He's got diplomatic shit going
I'm
on.
super powerful. Gratitude, have a good time.
Have a good time.
Bye bye.
We have this, Seishiro. Take it. Oh shit, oh he's super fucking angry. What is it? It is a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be.
How do they get this?
Oh,
They set
Jesus
out for their
Christ.
journey
Oh my
like
god.
last night.
What?
Wow, he angry.
No, he's super angry. They might have not been here, like they probably like, I don't know, they probably were just kind of like looking around yesterday, and then only today that they got this. But then again, like, I don't know why they would already have this, like, for Yujin specifically. Because we only just got the subpoena, like, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly. And
So,
I'm like,
I don't know. Faxed it. Faxes don't exist at the moment. I don't know. Carrier pigeon.
We'll just say that it's
Carrier
like one of
pigeon.
Iris's
Oh, yeah.
inventions probably.
My carrier pigeon. He's like very, he knows exactly where to go.
You can prepare then, Yujin. Come on, let's go.
One moment.
Or what is it? What is it, Sholmes? I thought we were done.
Inside Mr. Jigoku's trunk is all that junk. How did he fit all that junk inside his trunk?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out.
I found this rather fascinating trinket.
What is it?
It's a wall nipple. I don't know.
It's what is that? Sensational? It's a wall nipple. I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. Some small component from something. But what? I have no idea. By the look on his face, I think he genuinely doesn't know. Oh, okay.
Well, this pocket is a small souvenir of our brief sojourn in France.
Hey, Doc, what
He's
are you
also
what are
found
you
something
eating?
to eat.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from?
Take it out of your mouth, Sherlock.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you have? Open your mouth. What do you have?
Yeah, spit it out. Treats him like a big dog.
Yeah. What do you have? Spit it out. Where'd you get it from?
Just runs away from it.
He's like. Small component. Small nipple. Well, young Naruhodo, I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. Back to you. The rest will be on the shoulders of you and your assistant. Get it. Get it. Oh, hello.
Oh, we're back. Oh, I have to stop eating. I voice so many people in this room.
Yeah, at least half. Kazuma Sogi. I'm back to my normal voice. Fucking thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay. As much as I love this tap dancing, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, that was so cool.
Oh,
that
it was
such a
so
treat.
good. I love that. That was so good. I know you, and I know you wouldn't lie. But still, there's no doubt that you're holding something back. You know more than you're saying. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bitch. During the last 30 minutes where this court was adjourned, all possible efforts were expended. But sadly, Mr. Jigoku's whereabouts could not be ascertained. Therefore guilty. Goodbye.
We must accept the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper has already done the deed. There's no sense in wasting any more of the court's time. The prosecution calls for an immediate verdict.
No!
No. The trial cannot end now. His brain. That was his brain cell. Yeah. But then, yeah, he's like, no.
You're a Japanese man, Ryunosuke. Also me. You should know when to lay down your...
You're a Japanese man, you know. Kazuma.
30 minutes wasn't enough for me to finish my onigiri.
That's a big fucking onigiri. 30 minutes for an onigiri, you didn't even fucking finish it? Jesus. How big is that shit? Oh my god. And you should know never to presume when the battle is won.
The court has already been presented with all the evidence and testimony. And there can only be one conclusion, that the accused is guilty.
All relevant testimony? Far from it. There's still a crucial witness, from whom the court is yet to hear a single word of testimony. In that case, call your witness to the stand at once, counsel. Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, if possible. Hihi, te pero.
Please.
The witness is already on his way and scheduled to arrive tomorrow.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I think it's Jigoku.
Who on earth is this crucial witness?
Seishiro Jigoku. I'm just thinking about how they were like, we couldn't find him, so he's dead, and he's like, he didn't say anything until now.
Yeah. He's like, watch this.
Yeah. But what about Seishiro Jigoku? And they're like, we just. The very man allegedly murdered by the Reaper.
Judge Jigoku, you found him?
Oh, right, okay. So their efforts were like separate from the court. So they know things that they don't, sort of thing. But the investigations of every policing resource on the capital suggest that Jigoku is already dead.
Oh, stop
I'm
standing.
standing. Now, how, in the name of God, did you find the man? We have friends. He was located in France during the recess, at the port of Dunkirk. Thanks to one Mr. Herlock Sholmes' famous deductions.
Is it? Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Oh. No, it wasn't. It was Seishiro's.
Iris and yeah.
It was Seishiro's. He just took the he took the credit. And yeah, Mikotoba was like, buddy. Okay. Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, well, sure.
Herlock
Who the fuck is that?
Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. Yeah, that's right. Inspector Gregson almost certainly met with Mr. Jigoku on the night of his death. Because along with prosecutor Soge, Gregson was on a mission to assassinate the man. Which means that Seishiro Jigoku is the sole witness who can clarify exactly what happened aboard the SS Grouse on the 31st of October. No. Well, hold on. Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move to adjudication at this point. Yeah, we get an extra day!
The prosecution concurs. The court must hear Mr. Jigoku's testimony. No judgment should be passed until all testimony has been considered.
In that case, I hereby call the end of today's proceedings. Court will reconvene at the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side? No, my lord!
No objections, my lord.
We live to fight another day by the skin of our teeth.
Oh! We continued.
We've gone continued. Oh my god. We will put that in. Okay, here we go. Ah, we got another. Oh my god, this is the only time we've gotten like 3 days. Right? Like we've only the unexpected halt of proceedings sent a clamor around the courtroom. But outside the Bailey, where Londoners knew nothing of the secret trial within, it was a typical still night. Then, at a little past 8 o'clock that evening, Mr. Sholmes and his partner returned to Baker Street. Okay. So because they were also in the same.
Yeah,
So
they
we
were
had
in the France port, yeah.
Or the transport.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the dinner?
Oh, it's Christmas dinner.
A little early for them, but just in time for us.
Oh, is it maybe Thanksgiving? I don't know. 'Cause-
Halloween.
No, right after Halloween.
Dorky! We have returned, my dear fellows.
Dorky! Welcome back to Britain, and thank you for your timely help.
Think nothing of it. I believe you've had an even more.
Did you get discorded?
Oh, I think I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, even
Think
more...
nothing of it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I believe you've had an even more wearing day than. No?
Close enough. You could say that. We were on the brink of defeat in court earlier.
So this prosecutor, Asogi, had you on the ropes, did he? And he's your best friend, you say?
Yeah, he's the best. Yeah, He also has me on the ropes and, you know. Anyway. Not sure if the UK has Thanksgiving. They don't give thanks? That's so rude.
I like beautiful. Do British people even celebrate holidays?
That's
all.
true.
They experience joy.
Well, like, I don't know, Queen's birthday.
Oh, the birthday.
That's the course. Course day. That's so horrible.
I was halfway through saying it and I was like really regretting it. I was like, why did you say that?
I heard that. Like halfway through, you were like, "This is horrible." Oh my god. You know, the Courth Day. As you do, anyway. You don't have the Courth Day in your... Anyway. Well, he's not really the man I knew in Japan anymore. Kazuma's changed.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
I mean, it's incredible to think that he'd even entertained the idea of acting as the Reaper's assassin. I mean, yeah, that's a little weird for me. Even, yeah, weird champ.
Yeah, that's right. He became British. He's changed.
He got
became British.
whitewashed.
He got Well, nevertheless, you must introduce me.
Well, I will introduce you at some point to my boyfriend, but he's acting up a little.
Acting up.
I need to talk to him.
After all, I've only ever met the young man as a corpse.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually not true, because he did meet. Well, technically in like the DLC, but I don't know if that's actually like canon. You know?
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Because they met up in the canon. I mean in the DLC, because he was like, someone stole this food, and Cosmo was like, I don't have a boyfriend inside my closet. What are you talking about? When all this started, almost a year ago now. Mr. Sholm still hasn't told us the truth about what really happened back then. About the motivation for what he himself described as a great detective's lie.
Now then, I must say, it's really quite a journey all the way to France.
Well, it is another country, Mr. Sholmes. So, what news of Judge Shigoku?
We took him to Scotland Yard. The investigating detectives there have a lot of questions for the man. Poor Professor Mikotoba. This must be quite a shock for him.
Ah, yes, I picked this up at the telegraph office on our way home.
What is it?
Surely you haven't forgotten already. I put upon you for the matter only yesterday.
You put upon me, Sholmes. I had to fill out your telegram to Japan and foot the bill as well.
Oh, you've had a reply already.
What was so urgent though, Mr. Sholmes?
Such matters can wait until later. I'm far too hungry for an involved conversation at present. You know what? I get it. I get that.
Well, that's good news because supper. I was gonna say super. Supper is ready, everyone.
Oh, they brought this like whole feast because they knew they were coming back after.
Oh. Oh, and what a feast it is. If I were none the wiser, I'd think the trial were won already. Roast beef, kippers, stew, steak and kidney pie, Yorkshire pudding.
Tomorrow could be a very long day, so eat up. I've got a gun.
Why does he not talk about the fucking huge goddamn turkey?
The torque.
The torque, hello?
In that case, I think I'll seat myself just here. This place appears to be the only one set with the helping of peasant as well.
Pheasant.
Peasant.
A helping of peasant.
Mm.
My favorite.
Oh, sorry, Hurley, not there.
Why ever not? Are we in set places this evening?
What? Oh, like he's so angry. I want to see here.
Yes, and that place is for Susie's daddy.
Iris! Fuck
Wow.
you, Shams!
He's like, I'm switching dads.
Yeah. For me?
That's right, I made it especially for you, Professor Mickey.
Mickey! Professor Mickey.
That's very cute.
Ooh. I see. Well, that's terribly kind of you.
Oh. It's a shame, really.
What do you mean?
Well, for a brief moment, I believed it. That Susie and I were half-sisters, I mean.
Oh.
Oh, she knew.
She fucking heard us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Iris, do you mean?
Yes, I know now. I overheard yesterday.
Yes.
I secretly listened in to the conversation you had after I tricked you all into thinking I left.
Man.
She's too smart for her own good. What? Fucking died.
Dad Pile! The misunderstanding arose because of that autopsy report from 10 years ago. But actually, it turned out that neither Dr. Wilson nor Professor Mikotoba were Iris's father. That's even worse.
Yeah. Now we're back to square one.
That's so fucking sad, dude.
Yes, about that, Iris. You know
I know. You can't tell me at the moment.
Oh, Iris.
The pheasant... The pheasant is by way of an apology. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh, no, that's quite alright.
Then why don't I get any apologetic present?
Cause you're a peasant, bitch.
That's right, Garland. We can be her father together. We can all band
Yeah.
together.
Yo, you know, it takes a village to raise a child.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Iris, we
take
can
that
all be your
literally.
dad.
We can all be your dad, including Susato.
Exactly. We're a family now.
Yeah. Just who is Iris's father?
There's no I in dad.
There's no I in dad.
Iris and her 40 dads, yeah.
I suppose that's not something we'll be finding out today. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, who knows? So then, let us dine, while our largely pheasantless plates are still piping hot.
He's so fucking angry.
He's such a
I
child.
want a pheasant.
I want a burb.
Fine idea, Sholmes. It all looks absolutely delicious.
Eat as much as you'd like. There are always seconds.
This could be our last chance to ask questions before tomorrow's trial. About that telegram from Japan, and about Kazuma. I can't let this opportunity slip away.
I love Iris. What the fuck are you doing? I was trying to steep in my Iris feelings, and this fucking clown showed.
Why is he giving us bedroom eyes in that pose?
Whatever. I don't even care.
Yeah, look at he's so cute.
I'm a fucking baby.
He's like staring at Iris. I don't know if Iris is here somewhere. No, it's literally just him. Help us. Help. I don't want to talk to this bitch. Okay, I think we have to talk to him. He literally. Okay, well, we can talk about the pheasants.
Oh, we can look at everything else before we look at him.
Roast beef, kipper, stew, steak, kidney pie, Yorkshire pudding. It all looks mouth-wateringly good.
Indeed it does. And if it were accompanied by even a morsel of pheasant, it would be perfection.
You're still on that?
Oh, it really does look like a feast for celebrating a victory in court.
Or indeed for drowning one's sorrows after defeat.
I hope you weren't referring to the trial tomorrow, Mr. Sholmes.
He's clearly still mourning over the pheasant at the moment.
Fucking clown.
What is this look? I can't read it. It's too small for me to like
I think he's
read
glaring at the pheasant, wishing it was his.
He's like, well, he's his line, his direction is like over there, but I would assume he's kind of just glancing. Do we want to do flavor text or do we just want to talk to him? We've seen this place quite often.
If there's nothing new, then I guess it's fine. I think the only thing that's new is the meal. So
the meal and also his stupid ass body.
Yeah, ass body.
Yeah. I mean, this looks like a spot difference game.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Surely it's abundantly clear that I wasn't brooding over Mikotoba's refusal to share his pheasant with me. Nevertheless, I felt the need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes.
Sorry, Hurley, but I cooked up that pheasant especially for Susie Stati.
Even though I've played the role of father to you for far longer.
Mr. Sholmes, could I discuss some things with you?
Certainly, my dear fellow. I find myself quite in the mood for a spell of conversation. No doubt you're hungry to learn more of my deep love of game.
I can probably contain my curiosity on that one.
You needn't look at me like that, in that fashion.
In what fashion?
It seems that before we discuss the pheasant, we have some rather unpheasant matters to discuss.
What is this music?
But,
Why?
shush.
Okay, calm down. He's so bipolar. It's actually so
I love him.
funny. This is so, and yeah, it's so festive. It's so it's so good for today that they're having a feast and he's sulking in the corner.
Right.
It's so Christmassy.
Seasonally appropriate.
Yeah, like seasonal depression.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. What is this music? Why is this music happening? Okay. So, what was in the telegram you received back from Japan then?
Ah, this? I think my lucky stars had arrived in time. Record found as indicated. Duplicate follows. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson.
Those 4 names. We've come across that exact same list before. They came up in that unforgettable case last spring.
Hello.
What appeared to be a simple case of aggravated murder turned out to be masking monumental intrigue. A plot that involved the sale of British governmental secrets to foreign states. And exposing the means of which those secrets were being leaked, we deciphered a fragment of a message.
Oh!
Hold on. Okay. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. But we didn't find the names out until the case was over, and we didn't get to the bottom of what they meant. All we knew was that the information had been sent by somebody in the British government to somebody in Japan. So, why are the names coming up again now?
Give me 1 second, Jim.
Yeah, it's okay. I got hiccups and then they're instantly gone. So, great. Good for me.
Alright.
Yes, where did the sender of your telegram discover them, Mr. Sholmes?
I have here the message I had wired yesterday. Allow me to read it to you. Enter Judge Shigoku's office undetected. Investigate telegram records. Expect to find communication from Britain dated 1 year ago. List of 4 names needed by tomorrow. Naruhodo.
What did she use my name? The fuck?
It's like a fucking poem.
Need it tomorrow. Signed
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. I sent it to a detective I know who specializes in clandestine missions of this nature.
You asked Inspector Hosonaga to undertake such an onerous task for you?
Why is he still wearing the fucking turtle?
Why are we still using this portrait for?
He's worn like 3 separate outfits and you choose this one?
Of all the ones you could have picked from, please.
I miss him though, I love him so much.
Me too.
I miss his rubber duck ass. He was wearing that stupid outfit. It's so good. And in my name. I wonder what guise he opted for this time. You can't see the thing at the top left.
My dear fellows, it was a matter of great urgency, you understand.
Anyway, the list of names was found in Seisuro's office, as Sholmes predicted. So you mean that mysterious collection of names that was sent from Britain to Japan was...
I'm laughing at Susato remembers people based on the last thing they wore. She has like a very discreet case of like prosopagnosia, but she just like only remembers people by clothing. So if it's changed, she's just like, who the f is
Yeah, it's like they see Hosonaga again, like he doesn't have the turtle on. She's like, who? Who
have
is
we
that?
met?
Yeah, have you met? And he's like, oh, I got this. And he puts it back on. It's like, oh, Detective Hosonaga, it's been such a long time. Oh my god.
It was sent to Judge Shigoku. He was the intended recipient.
I don't believe it.
Same. But that doesn't answer the question of what the list of names actually signifies.
I did formulate a hypothesis about that. Without a shred of evidence, I couldn't possibly have shared it.
Mr. Shams looks deadly serious for once.
Yeah, he does.
The only fucking time I've ever seen him serious. Oh shit, thank you. Oh, okay. Telegram from Inspector Hosonaga with details of the telegram he managed to locate by stealing into Judge Shigoku's office. I hope he's still alive. Let's look at
the
this.
telegram. Yeah.
Record found as indicated, duplicate follows. Oh, it's literally just a list of names. I see.
By Hosonaga.
Oh, can we look at this?
Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna press the button.
Is it a button? Button. You see these little things all over the place, don't you? It's the part of the top of a pocket watch. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a pocket watch. Yeah,
that
it
you
looks exactly
twist
like
and set
this.
the time, isn't it? I thought it was like a doorknob.
Oh. I guess we don't know how big it is.
Yeah.
That's a problem too.
It's called the crown, I believe. A watch would be quite useless without one.
The crown? Like, what sits on top of a monarch's head? It's a very grand name for such a tiny part. But, actually...
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo?
If this is a crown, I have a feeling I might have seen a monarch around here somewhere with a very bare head.
If by monarch you mean pocket watch, then I'm quite sure you have.
It's Greggson's pocket watch!
Also, have a good night, Yugid. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Yeah, have a good night! Thank you so
Good
much!
night.
Yeah! We can't combine it. This is not that kind of game. I mean, we could maybe, like, look at the top part. Wait.
Yeah, we'll see if they
yeah,
voluntarily
yeah.
combine it for us.
Voluntarily. What do you think, Mrs. Sato?
I feel sure I know exactly what will fit here.
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god! I was just thinking precisely the same thing. So, oh my god, samesies.
We're about to see that little round component. Is actually part of Inspector Gregson's broken pocket watch.
Really? I was just thinking precisely that too. Okay, now I'm thinking he's being a little facetious.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah!
A perfect fit.
I knew it!
Sure.
Alright, perhaps you knew it.
I'll make a note of this new information at once.
Yay! It's now clear that it's the missing crown of Inspector Gregson's pocket watch. Yay!
How was it in that case?
I know. It's like with him too. And like he also, apparently he genuinely didn't know that that was like what that was for.
Mhm.
So,
It's small enough that I could see that if you like, you know, like even if you were like so involved with the person that you freaking murdered them,
Yeah,
but that just falls
yeah.
out of nowhere. You'd be like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, I can't pull it again. I wanted to pull it. Can we? Oh my god.
Oh, you look at the sword.
Oh shit. Okay. Look at the sword. I think we can unsheath it. The Kazuma got you sword. Karma, the great
Oh, the
blade.
great blade.
The
The
great
great braid?
The braid. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours. Yeah, I do. I too want to gaze at Kazuma's sword for hours.
Gaze?
The tip that's missing is like very like small actually.
It's very subtle, yeah.
Yeah, it like from afar it looks like it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
The tip of the great sword broken. Such a shame. It's been so meticulously cared for over the years. How would you know this? I can almost hear Karuma's sobs. Kazuma must have really taken a swing for that to happen. Oh no. Maybe someone else, I don't know, like, fingerprint it. Maybe someone else used it. Okay. What was this picture, this thing? Oh, evacuation. Following the departure from the port of Dunkirk, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review evacuation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes. Crew to resume duties as soon as the drill is over. I think this is going to be of use at some point.
For sure, yeah.
Probably during the murder.
Telegram.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So about Kazma's death. That tragedy we had to go through on the SS Beria. It was all for nothing. Kazma wasn't dead at all. You fuck. I went through trauma for this shit. We were completely taken in by the lie you told us. Your great detective's lie.
I took no pleasure in deceiving you. However, at the time, all that concerned me was preventing the young man's study tour from taking place, whatever the cost.
What?
I capitalized on the events that transpired to see that he was sent back to Japan.
His remains, you mean?
Precisely, Mrs. Sato. And then I made sure that somebody else was sent to Britain in his stead.
Oh my, you mean...
The arrangement between our two countries was already in place. One university student lawyer and one judicial assistant to be accommodated on a study tour. In other words, by arranging for someone else to fill the place originally intended for Mr. Sogi, I would successfully prevent the man from arriving on our shores several years at least.
Wait. Do you mean to say that it was all in aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you...
Think back, Mr. Naruhodo. Was there not somebody who quite casually urged you to continue on the voyage to England?
This bit.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I have to do Osonaka. I don't remember what this sounds like. I'm sure Tsusato also doesn't remember because he's now wearing his fucking swimsuit.
She's sitting here like, who the hell?
Yeah. Who is this man? I don't remember him. I think it was literally just like this. It was just me. It was me, but like sleepy.
Like tired, yeah.
Yeah. In the terms of
Nice dimensional chess master.
with time travel. Time travel?
Trime.
Time. The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
The voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
So, you gaslighted me? You manipulated me? Oh my god, gaslight, gatekeep.
Herlock.
Herlock. I can't believe you've done this.
I've often remarked on the extraordinary lengths to which friendship will drive a man. Or boyfriendship. I was quite sure that you would rise to the challenge for your late boyfriend.
I don't believe it. He took advantage of my relationship.
But if it was all contrived...
I mean, what happened was treated by the authorities as murder.
A woman was mistakenly arrested as the perpetrator. What do you suppose became of her?
Naturally, I didn't allow the misapprehension to have any serious repercussions. I subsequently explained everything and assisted the unfortunate soul in finding the foreign refuge she sought.
I seem to remember Mrs. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her.
Well, she was certainly not devoid of all guilt. She deserved every word, I'm sure.
For what? Like accidentally sending her cat over to knock him over? Like, that's... like, I mean... I don't know. I wonder if she made it to America then. Oh, poor baby.
Poor buh.
Poor buh.
I'm afraid I simply cannot comprehend it. Why would you go to such lengths, Mr. Sholmes?
Bing.
Why were you... Ding. Why were you so determined to stop Kazuma-sama from reaching Britain? The truth is, 12 months ago.
Ooh, flashback?
There was already a very tangible omen of the impending... You see.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
An omen that, at this very moment in time, is close at hand.
An omen of all these tragic events that already existed a year ago is close at hand? We need to find out exactly what Mr. Sholmes knows. Why won't you tell me? I think we have to show him something, but I don't know what.
It's probably one of the new things in our...
What happened a year ago?
Oh, give him back the lucky charm.
Yeah, do you want to talk about this? Mr. Sholmes, would you mind looking at this instead?
This is hardly the time, Mr. Naruhodo blah blah. That's okay, it's just...
No, sure, of course not.
I want pheasant.
Anyone would think you haven't eaten in weeks! What are you, my cat? Jesus. Alright. Maro also, like... Maro did the threw up earlier.
Oh, he threwed up!
Yeah, he threwed up. I think
oh,
it was...
baby.
It was literally, he probably, like, someone gave him too much food.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, he froze up every time you give him too much food.
Oh, baby.
We can talk about this, because you just gave it to us.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's very new.
There was no room for doubt with your instructions in this telegram, Mr. Sholmes. You were very clear that it was Jatsuyoku's office that should be searched. So... You obviously knew that's where the list of names would be found. Oh yeah, that's right.
He's been sus this whole time.
Yeah!
K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson.
But we only learned of those 4 names just over 6 months ago now. And only because they appeared as part of the top secret government communications that were leaked.
That's true, yes. But at the time, you were unaware of the... You see, those 4 names were wired to Japan. Around 6 months before that. Approximately this time last year, in fact, when you were both in Japan. It would really be hypocrisy on my end to reprove others for intercepting the state secrets. Because after all, I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between the British and Japanese governments.
You're
This music.
perpetually doing what? How?
Never mind the details. But
I
you
will
should
mind
know
the details.
that you're breaking the law.
Yeah, Jesus.
We live in the same house. No secret is safe from Herlock Sholmes when he has designs on knowing it. Oh my, Mr. Sholmes! What a fabulous line!
He's breaking... Susato.
He's
breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Susato.
And we share a house with him. We could be out of a house and home very soon.
Oh my god.
Now, 1 month after that list of full names was wired to recipient Jigoku in Japan, Dr. John H. Wilson was murdered.
Oh! Was it a hit list? Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Damn.
Cause like, I don't know.
But it
like
had Asashin's name on it. It didn't have Jigoku's name. Oh wait, oh yeah, it had Wilson's name on it, Asashin's name on it.
Gregson's name on it is on it.
Greg
and
and
he's fucking dead.
Asogi.
Asogi, well, you know, almost died. I don't know. We still don't know like what actually like did she? I guess she actually like accidentally like killed, like, quote unquote killed him. And I don't know. Someone's like, oh well, someone did our job for us. I don't know.
As soon as I learned of the incident, a hypothesis rapidly took shape in my mind. As it turned out, I was partly correct and partly mistaken, as usual. Nevertheless, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow. Mr. Sholmes, please, tell us all that you know. Tell us about these 4 names and the tragedy to which they all somehow connected.
The 4 names.
He's like actually, I feel like every single time he's had to tell us the truth, he's like either made an excuse or ran off. And this is the first time that we've like been able to sit him down and actually talk to him.
Yeah, well, he's really deprived of that pheasant. But I think this is it. Like, this is literally like he's like, okay, it's the end of the game. It's Tyler should just tell you.
As I said, when I learned of Dr. Wilson's murder in Japan, my mind immediately turned to those 4 names because, you see, there was someone else on that list who I believe to be recently deceased.
Assassin? What? Who? Me?
Ah, you're right. Eishin, as it was transcribed in the Japanese script. In fact, Miss Asashin. That was a familiar name to me. She was a professional killer, well known among London's.
Oh, I see.
But she had completely vanished from existence several months before Wilson's murder. So I came to the logical conclusion that she had herself been killed. And accordingly, I became fearful for the lives of the remaining 2 persons on the list.
K. Asogi and T. Gregson.
Owing to our proximity, I decided to take measures to protect Gregson myself.
Texan Gregson.
I can't.
I love John Hon Wilson and Texan Gregson.
Oh my god, I forgot about John Hon Wilson. Oh my fucking god.
But I determined it would be safest if young Asogi were to stay away from Britain.
Kasogi Asogi. Everyone in that list just has name like that. John Hon Wilson.
This hit list is just for people with ridiculous names.
Yeah. They can't be allowed to live. They have such terrible names. Oh my god. So that's why you went to such lengths to prevent his study tour from going ahead. Yo, he's trying to protect Kazuma by killing you.
Yeah. Kei Asogi can't die if I kill him myself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So, you already knew who Kazuma-sama was, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, I'm here still. Oh yes, Sholmes and I have exchanged correspondence for years. We were pen pals.
Oh.
I'd recounted many tales about Asogi to him in my letters, and the news of Dr. Wilson's death, of course. Oh, so he's just like, oh, they're comparing children. Oh, this adoptive son of mine is very good with like swordsmanship and stuff. It's really cool. And
Not so good with tongue twisters.
not very good, but you know what? I love him either way. He's really beaten up about it though. It's like they're trying to like compete, you know, but you can't fucking compete with Iris. She's literally a child genius. It's like Sholmes is like, hey Mikotoba, my Iris had just got her doctor's degree at the age of 10. And
He
he's
invented
like,
cell phones today.
yeah. He's like, shit.
Oh. So, Dr. Wilson is dead then?
Oh, this is the first time we've talked about that.
Yes.
Whoops. Eat some more peasant. I mean, a pheasant.
Peasant?
Eat some more pheasant, Iris. Don't worry about it.
I didn't know.
We just accidentally just fucking. Oh, Iris.
I know he wasn't my daddy, but still, that's very sad.
Oh, well, I mean, it's maybe the blow has been softened now that she knows that he's not.
Yeah, but
Like,
she's still such
her
a
dad.
sweet child. I feel like she
Yeah.
still like has attachment to the idea that he's her father.
I mean, she just found it like days ago, so
yeah.
still-
Oh man, Iris breaks my heart.
this poor child.
I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew the significance of the name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you.
We've been skirting around it for the past week or so. It's
Yeah. More than a week, I think, like since the last game.
yeah, literally.
No.
Okay. But what you just told us, Mr. Sholmes, doesn't completely tie in with the facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis.
A big hole, Mr. Naruhodo? You would know a lot about those, wouldn't you?
Susato, shut up! Your dad is right there! He raised Asogi! This is gonna be a problem! Like her face like, uh-huh.
She's like, no, I don't perceive.
I'm not looking at you anymore.
Your concerns aren't irrelevant to me.
Mikoto was like, we'll talk about that later. You mean about Asashin, I presume.
Oh, of course.
Exactly. She wasn't killed, was she? She was in Japan, posing as a visiting student under the assumed name of Giselle Brett.
I'm glad you're keeping up, my dear fellow.
Wait, does he not know about the thing that happened in the trial? The trial? Like the the tutorial trial?
Herlock? I don't know if he knows.
I don't know about Herlock, but I don't know if Ryunosuke. Because I think they telegrammed him, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Susato told him.
Yeah.
But I only became more aware of that fact 2 days ago, in the foyer of the Great Waterloo Hotel, when he was eavesdropping on us.
Oh, that's right.
And upon hearing that startling revelation, the hypothesis that I'd formed surrounding those four names was completely turned topsy.
What? Topsy?
Topsy hypothesis.
Sounds like a fun thing. What do you mean to say? What do you mean to say when you what do you mean when you say your hypothesis was turned topsy, Mr. Sholmes?
I had believed all four names on the list to be names of victims. However, I was mistaken. Oh shit.
Very much so. Asashin was a killer.
That means, Gregson was assigned to kill Asogi.
No.
If that's the case. If it's a killer and one victim.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Cause Asashin killed Wilson.
Killed Wilson.
No fucking way.
That sucks.
But then
Damn.
wouldn't it be upside down then? Hold on. Let me look at it again. Cause Shin is at the top. Is
Oh,
Asogi
yeah, you're
supposed
right.
to kill Gregson?
Whoa. I don't know.
Oh, I also just realized it's like Japanese, and then the bottom is British.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What does it all mean?
Yeah, I have no idea. I hope that's not true. Asogi. My boyfriend cannot possibly be a killer. Alright.
Is that your new light novel?
Yeah, my new light novel. My big titty boyfriend can't possibly this murderous. So this telegram is a list of both victim and killer, is it?
Indeed. And it would seem that Miss Shin was dispatched from Britain with the sole intention of dispatching Dr. Wilson. Her visiting student status being merely a front. Which would of course explain why no motive could be determined for her actions.
That's right. We never found that out. So the real reason...
That was the... Yeah. Go ahead.
So the real reason Dr. Wilson was killed by Asashin is because he was the target of an assassination.
I love this is how this is all tying back to the first case. And how like that was like the most infuriating part of the first
Yeah, we were
case,
like,
too.
what the fuck do you mean there was no motive? And they're like, anyway,
Yeah.
next one. And we're like, wait.
I'm a lawyer. My boyfriend with huge titties and a great sword is the prosecutor and killer.
you forgot to say like the great sword, the long great sword.
Oh.
The great long huge titties long great sword. Anyway.
And forearmed with that knowledge, fresh consideration of this telegram puts the list in a very different perspective.
I got reincarnated as a killer's left titty.
No!
Oh fuck.
I hate that, thank
Oh
you.
my god. What do you mean?
Well, does it not strike you? There is another among the four who subsequently became a visiting student.
Wait, you mean...
But of course, a name you know only too well.
You mean Cosma? What's his fucking theme?
Kasogi Asogi!
Sorry, it just fucking kills me every time. He did say in court earlier today.
Yes, on 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission.
And the mission. What the fuck is
The
happening?
mission.
The mission. And the mission was
The assassination of the Mark. Young Mr. Sogi accepted that mission a year ago now. Surely not. In conclusion, this document is a contract of sorts.
no fucking way. There is no.
Who could have
fucking-
approached Asogi in Japan to do this, though?
Yeah, and he was what? Fucking 22, 23? Like he's not like. I don't know. Like.
I bet this is the thing that he was talking about on the boat, where he was like, Ryunosuke, I have one thing that I need to tell you
Oh,
when we get
that's
to
right.
London. He's like, we get here, and he's gonna be like, I'm tasked to kill a man.
That would be one hell of a fucking like bomb drop. Well, like he was also trying to say something right before we had to leave for our celebratory dinner when I was first acquitted back in like the first ever case of this first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, I need to show you something, but the time is not right or some shit like that. And then we were like, anyway, food. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking god, I can't. Now that we're here, Yunosuke, let's hunt the thumb. Oh my god.
An international agreement, one might say, detailing an assassin exchange.
An assassin exchange? How could Kazuma possibly have gotten involved in something like that? He can't even do tongue twisters! Guys!
You understand? He's a dumbass!
Yeah, like, this is the worst person to ask! He's my dumbass, also!
Let's assume that we have two parties, each wishing to dispose of a distinct individual. Those two parties then make a contract to swap their respective assassination targets. That would be, then, an assassin exchange.
The fuck this is not like Secret Santa, like why do you need to exchange this?
A murder exchange. So to begin with, the British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Japan, where she kills her target. And then the Japanese assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Britain in order to eliminate his target. It certainly does sound like an exchange.
But like, Giselle Brett is Japanese.
Yeah, but she was active in London circles as a assassin.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. Okay. But what on earth is the point? That's what I thought.
And probably like immunity because they're from out of the country.
Oh yeah, diplomacy and shit.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Naruhodo. What did I say like that? That the British assassin at least escaped conviction. Thanks to diplomatic immunity afforded by the consular jurisdiction. Literally, yo, you were on point. On point with that shit.
I am Mikotoba.
Yeah. I mean, cause you're Sato. You're the daughter. That's why you're. Yeah.
My dad.
My dad.
Woogie woogie.
You my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Oh yes. Such jurisdiction should be null and void under the terms of the new treaty between our two countries. I want to look for great Ace Attorney vines after we're done with this game. So the fact that it was brought into play suggests intervention at the very highest levels. The highest levels.
These murders were two sides of the same coin, linked not by a common motive, but by contractual agreement. As such, they appeared utterly unrelated, yet in truth, the assassins were complicit in one singular devilish scheme. That disassociation and the safeguard of diplomatic immunity were, I believe, the motivation behind this plot.
Wait a minute, Sholmes. If this telegram really is describing the exchange of assassins as you're suggesting, it would mean that the Japanese killer's target was never Seishiro Jigoku at all. It would mean Asogi's target was actually Inspector Gregson. What? Kazuma was here for Gregson? So, Josh Jigoku wasn't actually the mark?
Yes, that's exactly what it would have meant. Tenses, English tenses. I hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep the inspector safe.
Oh, don't say that.
Mr. Sholmes. I told him of my fears and implored him to seek a transfer to an overseas position.
Oh, is that why he was going to Paris?
Yeah, I think so. Obviously with a young pickpocket in tow.
Together.
together. Sholmes has been like the main person being like, Gregson, you need to adopt this
Yeah.
this girl.
Gregson, I think you need a child.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Here you go.
Don't thank me.
Go take him. Go take her to Paris. I'll see you later. Yes, Gina. Come to think of it, Inspector Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. That he'd be transferring to the Paris police and taking Gina with him.
But without informing me, he engaged in one assignment, it seems. And sadly, it turned out to be his very last.
This is too much to take in. Okay. Is that it?
I think so.
Alright, everyone, that's quite enough of all that serious talk for one day. Isn't it, Hurley? I mean, look at the time!
Ah, quite right, Iris. We must conclude our preparations for tomorrow.
What preparations? Well, I think I shall make my way back to my hotel room now. This has been certainly a night to remember.
It is. A little bit sad, though. I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy.
I could be your father if you wanted me to. Like me and Sholmes are literally just hanging out. Like we
Your
could be-
dads.
Yeah, we could be your two dads. Yeah.
Because then Susie would have been my big sister.
Oh, you were already our little sister, Iris.
I know, we're
honestly.
already sisters,
We're already
Iris. stop.
family. I'm sorry, Iris. Oh, Susanna's like, you're already my sister.
I know, Iris. I was thinking quite the same thing.
Are you?
But if somebody like me would be worthy, I would be delighted to become your sister.
What? Really?
Oh yes, without question.
So, you'll teach me all the ways you know how to throw Runo to the floor.
Why me specifically?
Yes, of course. It would be my pleasure.
You didn't have to agree quite so readily. I have to go. I gotta go.
Oh, but wait a minute. If Susie's gonna be my big sister, you could be my big brother if you want, Runo.
I would fucking die. I mean, yes, of course. If you'll have me, I'll gladly be your brother.
Well done, Iris. We must always be mindful of feelings. I've raised you well.
Fuck. Oh, is he saying like, good job, including him?
Yeah, you're so mindful of his feelings. Don't break his heart.
Shut the fuck up, Sholmes. Because being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally. Alright.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, that was so cute.
Oh, we are your family.
Family, Iris.
Right, I'm gonna work extra hard for tomorrow now because it's for my big brother and sister. I'm gonna cry.
I can't do this. I can't. Oh man. If Iris does not find closure by the end of the game, I will kill everyone in this room and myself.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. We are both going to self-destruct.
Oh my god.
Jesus, man.
Iris. Oh, she's my daughter.
Baby. She's our baby. That poses the question of where did she come from?
Where did she go?
Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, because I don't know, are they I mean, if they're biological, which I don't think it is. I don't think but it like shows it raises the question of who
Whoo.
Of whoo.
Hoot, hoot.
Hoot hoot. All right.
Sholmes knows he's just not telling us, and so
Yeah.
it's either gonna be he tells us at the very end of this case, or save it for the next game, I guess.
Is there a next game? Like
I don't think so. That's why I'm like, I'm really hoping we'll find
I
out.
think it's like two. I think it's a neatly tied two game sort of
That's
situation.
good.
with this
That's
one.
good.
Which I would be glad because
I'm
we will have
happy.
to wait fucking forever because this is the last when was this made? Like 2017.
Yeah.
So we would probably be waiting a while. All right. What is all this talk about preparing for tomorrow? Preparing what?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Good luck in court tomorrow. I'm expecting a sterling performance.
I'll do my very best, of course. I don't like that you guys are not telling me things.
The greater ace attorney.
The super freaking amazing great Ace Attorney. So the overnight break in the trials proceedings became a crucial turning point, exposing new truths while posing new conundrums. That list of 4 names on the telegram, just Jugemu?
Jugoku. Jugoku.
Jugmu, Judge Jugoku's office. And that extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend had somehow become involved.
Your breast friend?
My bosom friend.
Yeah, bosom bud.
My bosom buddy. I'm still not 100% sure what they were trying to fucking say there. It's so weird. I felt as though I had been plunged into an even greater darkness all of a sudden. But at the same time, I felt sure I would see the light again soon. My family!
My family?
Because I was lucky enough to have
Oh.
the most wonderful family in the world standing steadfastly behind me.
Ugh. Ugh.
Just us crying for like 10 minutes. I do.
I love my family.
I love my family.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god. Okay, should we leave it here for today?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Alright.
Good finishing point.
Well, I think we're gonna have to go back and then we're gonna have to save to go to title screen. So we're gonna have
Oh.
to see just a little bit of what. Oh.
Antechamber?
Oh, it's the Bailey. Yeah, it's a courtroom. It's
Oh,
literally
we're in the courtroom.
We're straight up in the court. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
we gotta leave.
We gotta go. We just got here, but we have to leave. Oh, we already saved, so we should be fine. Okay. Oh my god. The next chapter will be long. Yeah, no fucking
Oh, I'm ready to
shit.
eat.
Oh, we are eating.
Oh,
We got that pheasant. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for joining us. That was a lot.
yeah. Wow, progress feels so fast in the final chapter. It feels
It
like
really is, yeah.
things are happening so fast.
You took away the gun.
I did, yeah. It's like, oh, maybe I should take away the gun for the ending. Kind of threatening.
You will come back. You will come tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. You will come next week or else.
Or else.
Or else.
What? I'm trying to like double check for next week. What do you think?
It's the 30th. I'm
30th,
okay
yeah.
because I have the day off. But up to you.
Yeah, I think I should be okay too, but I have to just. If anything happens, you will see on Twitter.
Yeah.
You will see us. I will be crying if
The
I.
tweeter.
Yeah, I will be crying if I can't play this game because I
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
love
that's
this
right.
game.
Zalpo makes a good point. Everyone here in chat, if we don't see you before Christmas, because
that's
time zones
right.
can be kind of silly.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas. It's
Happy
literally in like a
holidays.
couple of it's 20, what is it? Christmas Eve now.
It's Christmas Eve
For me,
Well,
yeah.
it's Eve for me, but it's Eve for you.
Eve. Eve.
Eve.
Yeah, but I mean it's very close to Christmas Eve actual for you.
Yeah, for a lot of other people too, they're probably closer to Christmas because we are in like relative to other time zones quite behind.
Yes.
So.
I have to remind myself to post the what's it called? Like the Edgeworth like Merry Christmas meme.
Oh yeah, shit.
With the gun.
Yeah. That's what I was doing earlier. I was doing my
Yeah, it was
Edgeworth
actually the
cosplay.
Merry Christmas meme, yeah.
Merry Christmas.
It's just a very layered meme. But yeah, I hope to see you guys next time, which is hopefully going to be the 30th of next week. Happy holidays, yeah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Oh, have a wonderful gamb. Thank
Have a-
you. I will.
I will have a
My
wonderful
gamb is gonna
gam.
be extra good just because I got to hang out with
I'm
you,
gonna
Kokone.
yes, I'm gonna extra gambify it up for you, Kokone.
Bless our gams.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good Christmas weekend, and we'll see you guys next time.
Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye.